What up, y'all? And welcome back. I realized what I did. I hit the wrong button on my board. That's what I did. But hope all is well with you. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're enjoying this fine Saturday morning. Normally, or at least my thought process wasn't to stream around this time. But I was like I'm right here at the end of the game, man. Like I'm right here at the end of the game. Like just finish strong. Finish strong, bring it home. So that's what we're gonna do. So with all of that done, we talked with old girl, and now our job. Nope, do not do that. Our job is to just turn some things off. The other thing that I want to do, though, as well, is I want to. There's a couple of spots that I do want to go to. Just dump all of these things. There's a couple of spots that I want to go to. And by spots, I mean it's like check out Ellie. There stuff, Brit? Oh, it's pristine. Oh, so that means pristine. Okay, so that's what that icon means. All right, cool. But yeah, I kind of want to, like, I guess, take the opportunity to knock out that last quest that I did see. I wasn't able to fully find it. Actually, that would explain why Nyoka is dropping like so fast too. Yeah, Nyoka's gear is garbage. That joint is straight garbanzo beans. Let's go ahead and go over here and let's see if we can find something for her. I know we got some pristine gear. Like I can tell now by that icon. It means pristine, so we should be able to put like some decent stuff on her. I want to say. Nyoka is like a liar. You get +5 stealth skills off of heavy. Interesting. Damage bonus versus humans +10%. Damage to creatures +10%. What's the difference? So I'm guessing both hurt each other equally. So I'll put that on her. She'll be alright. And then from there, we can just deposit those. All right, so with that, we can either go back out and turn back on the facility, or we could go into our journal. Hey, what up, Alan? We should be finishing up this DLC today. I need to find this last clue at the observatory. So she left it at the observatory. So I'm gonna try to get this drink real quick. Go out with Ellie. And this time I'm kind of operating on my own time. So I don't gotta like be too worried about, you know, something bad happening. Or not, I said something bad happening. Waiting to, I got start work. But yeah. Let's go to the map. Let's go over here. So how do I get there? I can see this thing right here, right? Like we can see that. Is there something that lifts us up to this point? Or is this just something that's just there? I guess the best thing to do would be to go to, because that would then go around like that. The DLC about the actress is the one I really like. Oh, Murder on the Randos? Yeah, we're gonna try to start some of that like right after this one. I just want to find this last thing. Any of the like the trophies, because I'm gonna say this too. I kind of want to platinum this joint. I'm not gonna do it on stream, but I'm probably gonna do it like offline. Hopefully I can platinum it before 2 come out, but that's wishful thinking. That is heavy wishful thinking. That, and I canceled my pre-order to what was the name of that joint? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Like reviews came out for the joint. They said the one thing that kind of had me worried about the game, and that was it ain't really hitting for like how it should be hitting for like that type of game. Okay, so looks like, where is this coming from? Where is that coming from? That's what I need to know. Because that looks like that leads to that. So I need to figure out how to get over there from that. You don't want this wall. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until that joint's on sale. You could take these face shots. Sound like you need to waste the money in the Game Pass first. Nah. It's not coming to Game Pass. And I already put my pre-order down for the Outer Worlds 2 on PS5. I ain't touching that Game Pass. They lost me as a customer. How do I get up there? I was a big advocate of Game Pass too. I can't advocate for that daggone thing no more. Not after what they did. Game Pass from getting it GameStop still costs $20. No, I'm just gonna wait for like a sale. You want to hear something funny? Did you know that what is this? Did you know that is that what I think it is? That is. Did you know that what's the name of that game? Borderlands 4 is on sale right now? Okay, so that leads right there. So how do I get up there? Yeah, how do I get up there? So if I go across here, go to that. Shoot, I thought I had it. I thought I had it right this time. When you say, I'm gone, I'm gone. Yeah. So it's not going to the PlayStation Game Pass. Are you talking about the PlayStation Plus Extra? No? No. And on top of that, I would rather own the Outer Worlds too, because it's going to be a game that well, let me put it this way, because I can't speak definitively. I anticipate that it will be a game that I will come back to in the future. At least from everything that I heard about the game. And just from everything that I played from the first game. If they put as much work into it as, you know, they claim they did. And if that's the case, then yeah, I anticipate myself coming back to that game a lot. At least that's how I see it. Now, I could be 100% wrong. 20% off. It'll be 50% off by Christmas. Oh, yeah. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Yeah, that's going into the steep discount. Jank. I think by Black Friday, you're going to be able to get it for at least 35% off. I think by Black Friday, you're going to be able to get it for 30% off by what is it? What is the joint? I forgot what they call it. The New Year's sale, you're probably going to be able to get it for 50% off. These games go on sale incredibly fast nowadays. Because even like right now, Borderlands 4 is on sale. So I need to come up here. Okay. I need to be up here. There's old boy right there. So then if I am up here, right? So then I touch this. Okay. There's also this. The helmet's still on that person. So then what happens if I go down here? Okay. There's that mine that's over there. But yeah, now I'm below again. Yeah, I'm still below. How the Fugore do you get up there? Hold up. So if I'm in there, it's got to be something that I do in here. It's got to be something that I do in here. Nothing. Nothing. All right, I'm going to run back in here. Is that it? No, it wasn't. How do you get up there? I'm about to just say bump it. Because, like, the map ain't making sense to me. So I'm about to say bump it. Okay, so then there's that.
As a doctor, I'd say you've got...
Okay. And this leads back down there. So yeah, I don't know how to get to that. Because even if you take that bridge across, it doesn't come up there. You come up out here, but then it goes in here, wraps around, brings you out right here under it, rather than up by it. This doesn't have any exit out to this area. This leads to this path. So yeah, I don't know how you get up here. Because it's even showcasing that it's above.
6% chance of surviving the fall?
Yeah, it's even showing that it's above. Like, I just don't know how to get up there. Because even if I take this route again, it still wraps through, around, and into the cavern system. There's that part, which is the lab. And you can't do anything to get, like, above. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. All right, that sucks. I'm trying to engage with this Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep. That's that horror joint where you're on, like, a ship, right? Yeah, like, how do I get up there? Because I even tried to, like, jump on the pipes that was over there, but wasn't able to do it. It didn't look like there's anything. Hold up. There's something up there, though. Huh. Okay. There is something up there, but how do you get up there? There's no elevator that leads up there. There's nothing. You said oil rig? I tried to check the oil rig. I wasn't able to do anything with it. Yeah, I'm not able to do anything with it. I think I'm just going to leave this alone. This is going to be something I'm going to have to figure out myself. Or you're probably saying that that is the oil rig. Because, like, this ain't making sense to me. Like, all the paths I see, they don't they don't lead to this path. No, the game I'm playing. Oh, ore rig. Okay, my bad. And that's barred. So if that's barred from that side, you get in from this side, right? Does that mean there's a cavern system behind this? Because it's built into the mountain, which means you get into the front of that. So how do you get up there? You can't really platform your way up there. I'm sorry, little K-Ned, but you gotta get shot. Say goodbye, little K-Ned. Put him in that dirt.
How about that?
Okay. So I need to get up there. Dun, 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 dun. I think I found it. I hate it here. I hate it here. They really just put a bunch of goddamn mines up here. Are we good? We good? We're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Never good.
Someone does not want us here.
I almost just want to huck a rock in there and see what happens.
Nah, you gonna blow up the whole goddamn thing, huh? Alright, so.
When does man become marauder? We call them marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucien planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff.
Okay. I missed kind of one of those recordings, though. Go over here. That was her memory. Olivia Ambrose. We called the Marauders like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed, just like Lucien planned. I read the reports, every missing person, every unexpected death, a town already teetering on the edge of Adrenatime shoved off. And metamorphosis. When does man become marauder? People talk about them as if they've transformed, like they're mutated. I see it in the Aether Wave broadcast, read it in the papers, but beneath their masks, they're only people. Dangerous people with a terrible illness, but people still. When we call a man a marauder, have we given up on him? How do we know when he's become one? How can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey? Who does this suffering serve, I wonder? Spacer's Choice? That's why I said it reminds me of Serenity. Yeah, I see it. I see it a little bit. My wife used to watch that show a lot. Maybe I should pick it up too. But it definitely has like vibes to that show. At least from the bits and pieces I saw. Just Maurice research site. Go ahead and take that bottle. You don't need that, champion. Inside a rock. We're good. We're good. Y'all good too. Was that a space laser? Is that a sprat? Got that sprat hooked up. Oh, and there's her data pad. Oh, and this is issue number 1. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series. Tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic spine is the word "speak." In the inaugural issue, newly minted hero Archibald Excelsior is dispatched to the cloud city of Olympus to put down the plague of ravenous, does that say Manti men? Intent on taking the cities for their own. Manti mastermind pits his second in command, renowned Spindle Knight Sysak Sassafras against Excelsior in hand to claw combat. Just when Excelsior appears to have bested his infantile foe, with the help of his bounty, with the help of his handy P.E.T, his eye is caught by Isabel. Femme Fatale. Got you. Femme Fatale. Manti masterminds Dancing Queen. Will our mustachioed hero survive the brush with the Spindle Knight and with love? Got it. And what's going on here? Maurice, my bad. Maurice, I have made my peace with the chemical waste pit. It is where I belong. I think with the refuse and the dregs, the surface is distant to me. As distant as the cold stars, as distant as you are, and the rest of them. How do you fare, Maurice, up on your vaunted perch when the shadow of the manufacturing crown falls on you and your fine telescope? Do you think of me down here in the dark? Do any of you? My isolation has borne fruit. Propane, butane, ethane, these wild gases visit me in my dreams. They shift and morph, compress and expand. Gas now, then liquid, then gas again. They whisper to me the trick of their metamorphosis, and I have bottled it as they taught me. Come down from the shadow of the manufacturing, Maurice, down to the ravine, and they will reach you their trick too. They will teach you their trick too. God dang it, I don't know why my brain saw that T as an R. Let us at last complete the package that I might finally ascend. All glory to the P.E.T. Eustace. Is Eustace kid? You said it's about the same way they was able to make the Marauders in that series too. Oh, was it? So there was like some sort of chemical or drug that like completely warped them. Because to me, that also sounds like Mad Max. You know, like the chrome that they be spraying on their face. They give me like Mad Max vibes. I squid, I kid, and I squid again. Okay, so this had absolutely nothing to do with that other place that I saw, but let's go ahead and get on down. Get on down with the get on down. Come on around. Okay, so I just need to get down and go by that spot. Actually, you know the funny part? Like, I spotted this place before, like when we had first started the DLC, and I didn't run up here. I ran in the opposite direction. So all of this, like this whole get lost right here, is all on me. They were trying to suppress angry emotions for better work production out of their society. All that. to the true fan phrase. True fan phrase begin. Speak, friend, and enter. Submitted. In issue 1, The Plague of the Mantimen, what was the name of the Mantimen mastermind whom was in command hand-to-hand claw? Spindle. Okay. An attack of the Crystal Canids. What improvised weapon did our illustrious leader Archibald Excelsior use? Hold up. To exterminate the king. Oh, I can't do it while I'm in. Hold up. Now I gotta read each of them again real quick. God dang. Cause I daggone sure do not remember, bro. Logs. So we got 1, we got 2. Where's 3? And 3 is down there. So we have boom. Speak. So the first one to speak. Speak was Spindle Knight, Sisyrax, Sisyphus. Dancing Queen after his own heart. Mending his heart in Fairview. Out of ashes, came in turn. Trusty P.E.T. Okay, so it's the P.E.T. then. Yep. And then from this, a colossal waste of key, maximum security penitentiary, Tartarus, Nemesis Hardman. Wasn't it Buff Hardman? That's crazy, bro. That is crazy that they did that. Prison Planet, Tartarus. And what's the 4th one? My bad. I didn't look at the 4th one. No, that was the 4th one. Was Buff Hardman and that. Yep. And then this is and. After pacifying the candid threat, a rejuvenated hero Archibald Excelsior deployed to the hostess quell the rise of supervillainous a cappella band of Sprat Pack. New foes aroused to stop him. Buff Hartman acquisition agent, Super Dank Reclamation. Okay, got it. Get it, got it, good. Get it, got it, good. Okay, so I should be able to solve this. Enter true face. Beginning the quiz. Sisyrac. Spindle King. A hairpin belonged to his adoptive daughter, Virginia Yang, girl detective. You said, what improvised weapon did our illustrious leader, Archibald Excelsior, use to exterminate the Alpha King? The Alpha King's skull of his own mother. Yep. Invasion of the flesh-eating sprats. Agent Buff Hardman foiled Archibald's heroic plan to liberate the underground metropolis of Hephaestus from the Sprat Pack by doing what? Mind control ray. And then the Colossus beneath Tartarus. How did Archibald ignite his signature weapon, the P.E.T, and put the testicular giant down for good? With a lightning bolt from above. With the muzzle flash from his pistol, the vermin. Actually, I don't even know how he did that. God dang. How did he do it? Colossal. Hound him. Like, I'm mad because I was thinking of doing that. That one. That one. That one. And that one. There we go, baby. Exit. Let me in.
Not bad for a scrappy little team. This is a fine hideout.
Hey, they did what they could, didn't they? Collect the mag picks, collect everything. Everything belongs to us. It's ours now. What is this? The P.E.T? Okay, so now with that done, quest. Now we just got one quest left to do. That's a science weapon. And it does bleed. Hey, this drink kind of look cool. Hold up. Come here. God dang. Okay, this drink kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and go back to the ship, and then we're gonna go to Minnie. We're not gonna harm Minnie though. No, we're not harming Minnie. Okay, so that's what you said. That's why I remind you of Serenity. Yeah. Woo. All right. Let's go ahead.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for.
She sound out of it. She said, nah.
What do you plan?
Turn that back on.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Oh my God. Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Customer, warning. Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
All right, we're gonna leave Sam alone. Let Sam like B. So we are going to go back to the Ambrose Manor. All right. And before we do anything, let's just go ahead and save, because Minnie might be on one. There we go. Oh no. They might kill her. They might kill her. All right. I gotta turn them off. Passive. Nyoka. Passive. Do not attack anything, please. For the love of Christ. Don't worry about me.
I don't think we're getting a warm welcome this time.
No, we're not.
The jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
We are. And that's fine. Run.
I need security,
Get low. Duck, goose. I can't use while in combat. All right, y'all. Go ahead and light them up. Let them have it, Nyoka. Now light them up again. There you go. We're good. Can't access while in combat. Okay, so there must be more. Let me go ahead and do this. Go ahead and give it a pistol up.
Anyone else?
Okay. We don't gotta worry about that. I think we're out of combat now. We get to use terminal. Unlock the elevator. Oh, dang. There was a whole thing right here. So the elevator is unlocked. Now we could go ahead and go take that. Where's the elevator? I thought the elevator would be in this room. Away our gun. We don't need to attack. Where's the elevator? Is it down below? Or is it over here? Not there. Oh, it's a bathroom. I did not mean to reload that weapon. Yeah, where is the elevator? Oh, it's down here. What's this?
Real flick.
don't want to kill her. So, hold up. So, how would I subdue her? Because she could stop me from... So, how would I subdue her? Because she could stop me from doing something. Because I don't want to kill Minnie. Minnie don't deserve to die. I mean, granted, she has, like, the worst intentions right now, but she don't deserve to die.
I'll admit, I was expecting a wine cellar. Damn, someone really didn't want this place found.
Tap them cheeks. And beat your feet.
I am a scoundrel.
Woo! Get up off me. Okay. Oh, put him down. Put him down.
Covering you.
Where did they go? Let me climb. Let me climb. Good. Put that one down.
Attacking.
Go ahead and put him down. I can't even see what you're doing. God dang.
I am a
Straight hellfire. All right. This is going to get a little messy. But we could do this, team. God dang. The way that sounded. Go ahead and eliminate it. Give it the kaboom.
To shreds, you say?
And give it that pop. All right, good.
That was fun.
Yeah, I bet it was. It's kind of crazy these drinks are like in gimp suits, though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my dream of time. Oh. Carbine. Alright, we do that. Oh, there was another way for me to get around that didn't involve me to do that. Oh, we can hack this computer. Why do I get a feeling that logs, security logs, test subject enclosures have been opened as part of the security contingency method. Okay, so many opened about security alert turret cleaning. Got it. So all I can see is the logs. Like I can't do anything about it. Oh, that sucks. And that cost me 5 of my little joints. Music sound like it belonged in Mission Impossible. Okay, I can't do anything in there.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
That's some good armor right there. Some real good armor.
Unexpected. Down they go.
Okay.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Is that another one? We're good. We're good. It can't do anything to us. Was that a grinder? That sounds crazy, but we'll take. I can't use it while in combat. Let's see. And end him. Look like you just hit straight wall right there. Oh, that happened. Please don't bring me any more robots. Oh, boy, I'm not just popping about the woodwork now. Come here. Do you know the definition of insanity? That drink just ate that too. I need that though. You're good. Alright, that should be it for that. Got the safe. That's not barred. But nothing else should be coming out this. So what is this? One recent message. Miss Ambrose. These projections are indeed encouraging. Unfortunately, without your mother's access code, we're going to have a beast of a time warming up the adrenatine synthesizer. What about Olivia's journal? I seem to recall her scribbling everything down, or at least everything she didn't murmur, into the voice recorder of hers. I recommend hiring a freelancer to search her office in the synthesize and the manufactory center. Someone capable but disposable. Once we have the journal, Space's Choice will see to it that you're properly compensated. Don't contact us again. We'll contact you. Lucien Bancroft. Okay, so this bozo. Okay. My name is Wilhelmina Ambrose. Prior to her death, you were in business with my mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Mother was wrong to shut down R&D for Adrenatime, and Space's Choice was wrong to listen to her. I'm sending some financial projections and chemical plans I've drafted over the years. You'll want to read them closely. The potential for a new Adrenatime formula, one that works, is unlimited. I await your response, Wilhelmina. So she really wanted to reboot the project that... Okay, so that's just for that. Oh, and those are the most recent messages. Why is the terminal like labeled like that for this? So she really wanted to be a part. Or she really wanted to, quote unquote, make a name for herself. But it's like you're making a name for yourself with the project that your mother started originally. So you're still kind of in your parents' shadow. I don't know. I don't get old, Minnie. Like, I understand where you're trying to come from with it, but it's like, maybe your mom was right. Maybe you are a little dense. Just a smidgen.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrenatime without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
You need to stand down. I intend to destroy this project. What if you and your mother joined forces to cure the marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrenatime, the marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
How so?
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
The days of the old Adrenatime are numbered, and marauders are bound for extinction.
Okay. If the marauders don't get a fix, they'll rampage across the colony. If you won't compromise, stand down. This doesn't have to get ugly.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
You said you were.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Your ambition is persuade. Why not give her another chance? She's been involved with Adrena time from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
Oh, this
She
is about
sure
to
as
up the
hell
stake.
doesn't. But you can still give her one. That choice is on you now.
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
Dang, I passed all of that and it still results to this. If you won't compromise, stand down. This doesn't have to get ugly.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People
Brother.
want to buy clean drugs.
Brother.
And I want to
I
sell them.
passed every test.
Under my
I did
leadership,
as you
Adrena
asked.
time will live up to its promise. Unlike certain mothers.
Science. Adrena time is a disaster. Its legacy needs to end. What about human costs? More test subjects may die.
Adrena time has already claimed thousands of lives, but I intend to succeed where Mother failed. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family.
I take it if I don't have
And
science
if we
and
pick up where
engineering,
Gorgon
like
left
I
off,
can't really
then the human
reason with
testing
her.
phase is well ahead of schedule.
I don't want to fight you, Minnie. Don't force my hand.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Minnie, no. How could you? I trusted you. Let's save on mostly harmless. Mostly harmless. It was a harmless sort. Okay. By the jump. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Oh, I'm dead. That was stupidity on me. I ran out there thinking that I was Billy Bad. That's the first time I died, I think, in the game, period. Alright, so we could just as easily do this. Blow it up. That's not Minnie, is it? That is her. Ow. Ow. Alright, we're good. We're good. I don't want to clap up Minnie. Don't clap up Minnie. Don't clap up Minnie. Run. Slow it down. Attack that. Okay. All right, we up here. All right, get it again. Ow. Okay. She's on ding day. Oh God, I don't want to attack her. Get 1 hit and get 2 hit. All right, open up. Oh, not while I'm in combat? Go to the Ambrose mansion, head out, and then come back in. I take it if I head out and I come back in, I can get her off of me, and then if I come back in, I should be good. So if I head out, right? Head out. Let's save right here. And then let's go back in. Hopefully she not on me. Hopefully she not on my bumper. And I could kind of like sneak past her maybe. Like get a little bit past her. don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill her. Is there any way I could get around her that don't necessarily involve, like... What just happened to my sound? I want to try pickpocket her. See if I can take her gun. She ain't got nothing on her. Hold on. I'll close that door. And then what happens if I just get in here? I do this. Okay. Note to absentee patent. Olivia, Dr. Mother. I rest my fingers on these keys. I read your words, but I don't feel any closer to you. You're a stranger, someone who peers out at me from a cold, reflective screen. You should have let me in. No, we're not doing that. What we will do is activate the protocol, stupid. Yeah, stupid. You thought we was gonna kill you, stupid. We ain't killing nobody, stupid. Except some dumb robots, stupid. Let's go, baby.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
Stay armed and ready, Captain. I still don't trust her.
I don't trust her
Hands
either.
law, Captain. I mean you no harm.
It's a date. Let's get one thing straight. I didn't do it for you.
No, it most certainly is not. Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
Okay. And Minnie is still right there. Bye, Minnie.
They got the drop on us.
Bye, Minnie. Good try, Minnie. Sayonara, Minnie. Minnie. Minnie thought she had me. Aha. Aha. You gotta congregate with your mama. You gotta talk to your mama. What's down here? Where does this lead? Point of interest, discreet cave. What is this? Groundskeeper Journal, V2. Week 1. How long's it's been since anyone asked old Mayberry to tidy up the planters or rake the garden? Mrs. Ollie hasn't shouted for me in ages. I can't think of the last time Mr. Harvey came around to marvel at his fish. Where is everyone? Week 2. I've eaten so many beans and I don't tolerate them in the best of times, but I dare not go into the mansion in search for food. Think of the dust that cascades off my unworthy shoulders and onto the fine towels. Can't go inside. Won't go inside. I don't belong. I'm not the family. Week 5. Out of beans, but I won't trespass, even if the house is empty. I'm not the family. The automechs know. They watch my every move. The cave is where I belong. Year 2? Time is a lie. There's no telling how long I've been here, munching on leaves and burying my excrement in the yard. No one's coming for old Mayberry. Loyal Mayberry. Faithful Mayberry. Bro, I would have been went in the house and got some food, man. Bumped them robots. I'd have turned them into Autobots and made them roll out. You ain't messing with them robots, bro.
You gotta teach me that.
Spade. Some bits as well as a claw. So at least Mayberry, like, he had him a spot. So this is, oh, so this was the Lord Drink that was barred.
This unit can help itself.
This unit can help itself. Please do not be concerned, as this unit has just slightly tipped over. Alright. Hold up. So was she here the whole time? Ain't no way she was here the whole time. I don't believe it.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order.
Iceberg aged whiskey.
The Gorgon Project is dead, and we are not.
Okay, whisper. I'm having the weirdest deja vu right now. Give a rousing toast to health. Give an aggressive toast to screwing the board. I didn't do this for you. Not politely. Seems like someone's had a couple. Whisper.
Hey, if you don't want it, I'll drink it.
Speak up, Captain. I can't hear a thing when you mumble like that.
Okay, lie. Knocks back a glass of whiskey. I said I'm having the greatest time right now. Persuade. Forget I said anything.
Aren't you a funny one? Shall we toast?
To our health.
Ours and Halcyon's. May the best of the past be the worst of our future.
God dang, she
Though I
pulling
sincerely
Leonardo
doubt it.
DiCaprio and The Great Gatsby, ain't she?
It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities,
So she was the one behind the
I thought that was
sabotage.
the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
Have you thought about where you'll go from here? Well, I have some questions you could answer. Let's get down to brass tacks. Where's my reward?
I'll gladly humor one or two for the executioner of Gorgon.
Okay. Why did you start Adrena Time to begin with?
Before I explain, there's a critical detail you must understand.
Okay.
Halcyon is in the midst of a slow-moving crisis, one that will not improve on its own. The board knows this, but they're not lifting a finger to address it. In the absence of their leadership, I thought I could bridge the gap. So I tried to create a drug to expand our workers' minds and improve their bodies, help them work harder, longer, and smarter. With everyone at their best, I thought the colony might be able to innovate itself out of this hole.
Okay. Perception. That sounds uncontrollably like eugenics.
Don't be preposterous. Eugenics is bunk science, a charlatan's game. Snake oil for a pathetic elite who want to believe that they've earned their privileges and that the poor have earned their suffering. My work is nothing like theirs. Don't tar it with their brush. If Spacer's Choice had given me time to perfect Adrena Time, I know I could have done it. My drug could have saved Halcyon.
It could have, but it didn't. Sounds like a bunch of excuses. Intelligence, that's a pretty robust messiah complex you got there.
I wouldn't expect you to understand my life, just as I can't begin to understand yours. I am as circumstance has required me to be. But I don't deny your point, Captain. I craved the glory and virtue of success. When you learn how to resist the pull of the beasts at the root of your nature, do let me know. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss before I bid you farewell?
Did you really sabotage all the Gorgon facilities? What happened between you and Minnie?
Children do not remain so forever. She grew up, and we grew apart. I could have tried harder to reach her, to support her. I know. But I confess, I always found my work more engaging than child-rearing. And Minnie and I had so little in common. In the end, my distance seemed a blessing.
Okay. Sounds like the whole growing apart thing was your fault. She couldn't be who you needed her to be.
I don't deny that. What else might I answer for you before you go, Captain?
Okay, what else we got? What else we got? Where the heck have you been hiding?
On Gorgon.
Where?
It was. But I had my work to keep me company. Work and a great many number of ghosts.
Why on earth did you stay there? You couldn't bother to let Minnie know you were
Knowing
alive.
I lived would have only put her at risk. I destroyed Spacer's Choice's premier research facility. If they'd hurt her to get to me, I'd never forgive myself.
Mm.
I was obsessed with the notion that I might find a cure for the marauders. That I could right the tremendous wrong we'd done to them. I think I was a little mad. Perhaps I still am. I wanted to do it all on my own, to fix everything myself. But the problem of the marauders was too complex for me to solve. And with Gorgon gone, it will remain that way.
Understood. I'm surprised the marauders didn't kill you.
Not for lack of trying. I had some close calls in the early years.
Mm?
But marauders aren't especially observant. Easy enough to tiptoe past with practice.
Okay. Did you really sabotage all the Gorgon facilities?
I certainly did. Spacer's Choice's negligence sent Halcyon into a tailspin, and they refused to pull Adrenatime from the market to stop it. They forced my hand. I ended the project the only way I could, by destroying everything.
Okay. Why not blow up the facility right then and there?
I had faith a strapping hero would come along someday and do it for me. I'm joking,
lying.
obviously. You were a bolt from the blue. Or the black, as it were.
Yeah. Perception, persuade. What's the real reason?
2 reasons, actually. I couldn't bear to kill so many of my staff, even though our work killed exponentially more colonists.
Okay. And?
I didn't want to give up on my research, even after all it had cost us. In those early days of the marauder epidemic, I still believed I could fix Adrenatime. As time went on, I became convinced I could cure the marauders. But once again, Spacer's Choice has forced my hand, this time through my daughter. And I have to let that dream die too.
Okay. How did you sabotage the
I
project?
began
exactly?
by shredding all of the personnel files in the Office of Creative Incubation. Clarence was so alarmed by my barbarism, he forgot to call the corporate guard. All his precious numbers and all their precious rows.
Clarence,
I
mostly?
should have set fire to
Yeah.
them.
And then what happened next?
I released the test subjects from human inquiry and auditing. Ghastly things we did to those people. Marion was screaming, I think. Though by this point, my memory's hazy. Everything had gone a bit red. My
So she
blood
was the
up, you know.
saboteur.
If anyone had dared to stop me, I would have snapped them in two.
Hold up. No, you got an innocent man killed then.
Compound harvesting, enrichment, and
What was his name?
molecularization.
Saint German?
My second home.
I think it was.
Well, my first home, really. Jasper had been doing some personal work there after hours. Something about primals and mirror neurons. I set the primals free. They tore through the lab like it was made of wet toilet paper.
So that means that the security official, he knew who did it then. Because he had sent her a message and said, I'm going to need you to explain to me exactly what happened here. And she was like, hey, yo, shut your mouth, mind your business, do your job. And that was it. The primal slaughtered the scientists. That explains why one of them tried to eat me. I set the primals free. They tore through the lab and made it like it was told me. The primal slaughtered the scientists. That explains why one of them tried to eat me.
I know. I remember. I wasn't myself by then. Grief and horror had taken me to a dark place. Anyway, that's how it happened. Gorgon's first fall. It's not a pretty tale, but the truth rarely is.
She's smiling about that, huh?
I would say my pleasure, but there's nothing very pleasant about this.
Never
Of
mind.
course. Anything else? Or shall I let you see yourself out?
Have you thought about where you'll go from here?
Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do.
Understood. Show many watercolor painting. Speaking of watercolors, I found this.
Wilhelmina's artwork. Oh, look at this. It's just awful.
Yo, she's a terrible
Rude.
mom, bro.
She was a little girl.
She's a terrible mom, bro.
Oh, please. The colors are muddy, the shadows are all wrong, and it hardly looks anything like a canid. May I keep this?
Please. I can't look at it for one more second. No way, I found it fair and square. Seriously, be glad I let you keep your life.
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you, Captain. I think it'll look a treat on the walls of my hideout. Memories and all that.
Don't let those corporate bastards catch you. You're giving up chemistry. Spacer's Choice will find you eventually, you know. Get out, stay lost.
I'll take it a day at a time. Run when I have to. Hide when I can. There's no glory in it, but I'm eager to put those days behind me.
Got you, girl.
Where will the future lead you, Captain?
I'm going to start by getting my reward from you. I've got a mad scientist to rescue. I cooked up some bad ideas these last few days. I figured I might take them a shot. I'll take about an hour.
The satisfaction of a job well done isn't enough for you?
Hell no!
I'm joking, of course. Please take this.
She
with
paid
my
me the
thanks.
most more than any other
It's
character
not
in the
much,
game thus
but
far.
you deserve recognition.
She
for
gave
your
me
efforts.
5,000 bits and
I
said
know
it's
your
not much.
crew played no small part in this as well. Thank you.
Really? No more prepare to die, little weasel?
Just trying to do my part.
Halcyon owes you both a tremendous debt.
Okay. Respect. Thanks for saying so. Gratitude is the least you owe us, lady.
We couldn't undo the damage Spacer's Choice did to the colony, but we stopped them from ever doing it again. Well, it's time we stop looking back and turn our eyes to the stars.
All right. I'll take you about an hour.
Plan for nothing and you'll never fail. Expect nothing and you'll never be disappointed. Believe me, I'm beginning to see the appeal. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena time is dead for good, and the marauders will die out with it.
Hopefully they do.
Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
May the odds forever be in your favor. Give her the finger. See you never. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Let her rock. Hold up. So does that mean that Wilhelmina is still at the bottom, alive, but she'll never move? I'm not going to go check. I'm not going to go check, except I am. I gotta know. Like, she shouldn't be hostile anymore. Right? Like, she lost.
Training canned responses.
She lost. She shouldn't be hostile anymore. That and she got Lucky killed. So bump her. Oh, we can't get back up there. So that was a pretty much one size fits all like type of situation right there. I said a one-way exit. I said one size fits all.
Query.
I meant to say one-way exit.
Are
I'm
you
bugging.
upside down?
Thy brain is not braining. All right, and with that, we're done with that DLC. The next DLC up is Murder on Donald. Too much? Let's go ahead and save. I'm just so happy we was able to get that done. Took a little longer, but you know, It be like that sometimes, you know. B with the B, C with the C, D with the D. We're going to actually. Where does this take? Eridanos. Eridanos. That's where this takes place. I was gonna say, hold up, where are we going for this? But first things first, let's go ahead and get this stuff about our pockets. All on my watch. Got a decent amount of money. Got a little chunk of change. Little chunk of change. Let me hit this up. That's 26. Actually, I could get that about for me. I could get that about for me. What I can do though is let's go over to Tinker. Pinker. Let's get this up to where we need this to be. That was not what I was trying to level up. I'm a little mad at that. It's like they shifted it on me. All right, we got that capped out. So that's good. That's good. That's capped. And for this, we just need 2. Hold on. How much can I tinker this to? Okay, interesting. All right, so we're gonna modify this one, and we're gonna put, let's see, what's this barrel? So increases critical damage dealt, improves the rate of fire, reduces the noise. Let's increase the crit. We want to keep it plasma. We don't want to change the damage rate. That'll change it to a science weapon. Don't necessarily care about coercion, so let's increase the magazine size. And then for the scope, I like this one. There we go. Bada boom, we got us a souped up weapon. And from there, I mean, we're just gonna let everything else rock. I'm gonna get this up off of me. Or whatever this other weapon is, I'm gonna get it up off of me. What do I currently have equipped it again? I think I'm gonna unequip this. Put this in the box, and let's see what I could pick up. Hopefully something good. So we're gonna start down at the bottom, and we're just gonna work our way up. See what we got. Spacer choice, wall of swords. That ain't kind of crazy though. I do want a long weapon. That's pretty much what I'm using right now. Like I'm using long weapons as like my main deal. Actually, that'll work. All right, and we should be good. I got a nice little drink there, We're gonna move, and we're going to. Where are you? Is it locked? Why is it locked? Ada has... Okay, so I gotta speak with Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You mentioned in the 8th Wave drama you'd like...
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Halcyon Helena vs. the Brain Eaters, Chapter 12, starring Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. and those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price.
Okay.
But at what cost to me? It's you.
Who is it?
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Who did it?
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
What? I don't know you. But that is the proper thing to do. Let me guess, this is about Halcyon Helen's murder. She kind of looked like, I can't remember the name of the main character that you play as in Control, but Halcyon Helen, she looked like her. That's kind of crazy. Hold up. But all right, Mr. Ludovico, what can I do for you? How about I call you? Let me. I'm tempted to pick this one. Let me guess. This is about Halcyon Helen's murder.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Okay. And your first thought was to come to me. What does this have to do with me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle
Cedric
this.
Kincannon?
Captain Hawthorne.
That name sounds
Sublight's
familiar.
favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work.
His
Cedric
face looked familiar
Kincannon,
too.
Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Okay. I'm having trouble seeing the death of a 2-bit actor as an assault on the colony. I was shaken by the news myself. Helen brought a lot of joy to the colony. I've never heard of Sublight.
2-bit actor? Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolrich we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Hey, yo, what is going on? I need to hear the rest of this.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric, if that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense?
Constable
Captain,
Keene.
I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're the vice president of Sublight. You earned that promotion with your own 2 hands. I can't help but respect that quality. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Constable, like Mazine Keene, like the main protagonist from the Blacklist. When did this DLC come out? At least she don't look like her. I was about to say, hey yo, let me find out Obsidian Entertainment watched the Blacklist. Let me see. Inspector Garnock the Bold. I like the sound of that. Shouldn't this be the constable's job, Constable?
I hate to admit it, but I'm a little out of my depth here. I'm used to dealing with rowdy VIPs from Byzantium, not murder. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
Okay. You can count on me. I'll lounge around and then decide. I don't know. We'll see if I'm in the area.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement.
Kincannon.
Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation. And if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Okay. Have you watched a lot of mysteries in your life like Columbo and Monk? I think so. I mean, mysteries is like my favorite genre. Like, I watched a lot of psychological thriller mysteries, read a lot of mysteries. I think the most recent stuff that I've went through was like Death on the Nile, Knives Out, Glass Onion, Knives Out, OG joint. Also watched like a lot of TV shows too that are mysteries. Love the Agatha Christie books as well. Helen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operation. Those two seem to have some issues. You seem competent. You could have dealt with this.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's
retrace
operations.
your very step.
Cedric runs the hotel
your
and
very
the
steps.
spaceport.
Did
They're
retrace
always
your
at each
steps
other's
from
throats.
the beginning.
My life would be
and
so much
learn
easier
something.
if they'd simply learn to work together.
Got it. My life would be so much easier if they would simply learn to work together. Relax. There's nothing I can handle. You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
They seem like jackasses.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Okay. I ain't gonna push it too far. You seem confident you could.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise.
But they're mine?
The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
Okay. Relax. Nothing I can handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent.
Understood.
Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Got it, madam. We're on our way. All right.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Got it. So that's why I couldn't land there before. I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon Helen's killer.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Why can't you just start with genuine faith in my abilities, though? What can you tell me about
Eridanos
Eridanos?
is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Okay. That's interesting. They don't survive directly on the planet. They survive in the planet's atmosphere. That's kind of cool.
We're now docked at Eridanos' luxury landing pad.
Got you. All right, let's see. We bring in the goons. Oh, ooh, nice little opening cutscene. Okay. Solid. That's a very good question. Why did they hire you for this job? I mean, I know what she said is because I'm like, you know, I'm a very capable contractor and all that, but how did y'all get my number? Like, I work for Sublight, yes, but why are you going to the top VP of Sublight? Like, we got grunts for this. Why are you coming for me?
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Hold up, so Sublight got a foothold here? Like a big foothold here? Because I thought they said UDL. Hold on. Maybe I'm misremembering the whole entire conversation, because I think they mentioned something about they didn't want UDL coming to trample through. If they didn't want you, okay. I missed some context. Can you fill me in on the details of the murder? What's the mood in the hotel? Are people upset? Yeah, sounds great. What's the mood in the hotel? Are people upset?
There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect.
Why does someone hire? Why does someone hire Sherlock Holmes?
Inconsolable.
Sherlock Holmes is a detective, though.
Even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off.
What you mean?
Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend. We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
I like where your head's at. These things take time. Weeks, I'd wager.
I should have never brought them to. I should have never brought them to.
Actors, I suppose.
Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
All right. How did she become so famous?
She was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame.
Okay, and so when we was watching Helen, was that her like doing like a mock walkthrough of the Spectrum Brown unveiling? Because she had like the empty bottle of Spectrum Red. She poured it over, and then she went and she opened up a door, and then somebody came through the door, and then She died. So I wonder how that all went. But we'll figure it out. I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's. I imagine admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder is a crying shame. Was the product release a big deal?
You bet it was. Rizzo's rented out the ballroom in the hotel just for the launch event. Reckoned it was gonna be a real swell affair. Rizzo's ain't unveiled the product since the debut of Spectrum Ultraviolet. Invisible to the naked eye, and as it happened, prone to causing massive internal bleeding. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
All right. Bags? What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
God daggone right. Maybe you should take that stupid hat off. Nah, we can't do that. We can't insult him. He's been helpful. He's been helpful. He's been good to us. Of course I do. Are you telling me you don't? No, that would be ridiculous. Lie. No, that would be ridiculous.
See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags. Know what? Never mind. It's not my business. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Oh my god. Let me put my guns away. You know. We're a real detective out here. Real detective work. Not that funny bunny stuff. Sealed. It's not stealing. Sealed. Okay, so it's pretty much sealed everywhere. Then we get a welcome. Okay, so that could take you down. Does look like a wonderful, peaceful colony. I don't say that. And that's the Grand Colonial Hotel. So I could take the stairs if I want to, right?
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Understood. Appreciate you. Janitor? Hello, janitor. Don't mind if I just take...
Fancy plate.
Oh, snap. Hold up real quick, y'all.
I hope they're not expecting us to pay.
I hit my daggone pause button thinking that I was in Discord. Nothing in here, nothing in here. I'm gonna try to... Nobody saw that. 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 Okay, what's over here? Oh, so just when I'm close by a robot in general, it drops my stuff. It don't matter if they're hostile or not. Like that phobia I got is just, it exists. How much fuel do they use? Because ain't no way you keeping that up like that. You're using a lot of fuel. All right. Let's just go ahead and go to the main building. Hopefully we can find like some of the side quests that exist here too. Can y'all still hear me?
It's all so horrible. I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her series.
Let's go inside the Grand Colonial. Do, 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 do. Make sure that's closed out. All right, so
I've always
speak to the
wondered where that
constable.
mascot's
Where's the
got his
constable?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
With Halcyon.
Bellhop Norville.
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector.
Got it.
Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose.
You found the body?
You didn't ask. Anyway, I'm sure you've got
That's
questions.
something you should tell immediately. You want to give me details on how you came across the body?
Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Okay. Did you kill Helen? You could tell me. If you did, it'll be our secret. Any idea why Helen would have been in the ballroom after hours?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was practicing for the unveiling?
Okay. Did you kill Helen?
What? No. Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen's serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
Okay.
Sure. What's on your mind?
The phraseology that I like to use when I think something is bad is it's bacon and a summer's sun on an eve in New York. It's hot dumpster juice. That's what I like to use. That's what I like to use. But you know, I get it. Did you see Helen on the day of her death?
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh wait, you
No.
mean when she was still breathing?
Yes.
No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
Okay. You can tell me, haven't you heard of inspector-inspectee confidentiality? I think we both know that you're itching to gossip.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
The profit of profitability. She was a guest? Why did Helen and the prophet, why didn't Helen?
As far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the ladies' seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
Oh, this is a whodunit. Oh, this is my favorite type of storytelling medium. This is a whodunit. Oh, we about to have fun. Hey, let's go. All right, so what's the deal with the profit of profitability? She was a guest?
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
How you gonna say you're not in the gossip market when you just gossiped?
I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way.
I'm gonna have to put what I learned from watching the first season of The Mentalist to work. Got any idea who might have wanted to do Helen in?
Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Okay. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Let me sell this. That's a lot of junk. It's Spacer's choice. You can't walk anywhere without seeing that.
Disappeared, you know. The poor
Tell
fellow must be
guys,
inconsolable.
any named individuals here? Sometimes
No, I'm
the
sorry.
criminal likes to return to the scene of the crime. And when they return, that just means that
Welcome to the Grand
you gotta
Colonial.
look a little harder. Sometimes.
You should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
Sometimes. You just gotta find the right opportunity.
The murder has inflicted severe emotion.
Concierge.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
You got daggone right, girlie. You got daggone right. You happen to have my room key?
Yes. No. I don't yet, but I will, Inspector, sir.
Thank you.
You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene. I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the grand ballroom.
Understood, Ballhop. Understood. Didn't see the grand ballroom on my way in.
Oh, the ballroom's right behind the tower elevators. Swing a left or a right, then cut through the crowd of spectators. You can't miss it.
Appreciate it, Concierge Holston. Very good indeed. Good show. The Descended Queen, Chapter 2, Halcyon Helen encounters the Slugmen. Having fought their way past the numerous bandit ambushes and hostile auto mechanicals, Halcyon Helen and Olympus Opal had found themselves at the gates of the Descendant hideout. You're a fine partner, easily better than my last, said Helen. But I dare say these friends outrank your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they deserted their corporation, whereupon they stole technology for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to the place where you're needed. Though I know my work was valuable, Opal said, I'm still pleased that I was promoted to assist in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who would threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the board. Oh my God. Oh, brother, they work for the board? Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen that the gates of the Descended hideout were no longer shut. Someone or something had opened them. I missed one. So I missed one. All right. I got. Oh, that's stealing. That's big stealing. Oh, that's transition to Eridanos. And what about this? Hit this terminal. Oh, baby. What can we find out before we hit the next thing? Halston, I've reason to believe, Ludovico is getting agitated again, which will likely present itself in several dozen messages to you, each demanding a reduction in Rizzo's payments. Funnel these messages into the trash, if you please. If Ludovico wants to renegotiate the terms of our contract, he's welcome to take his operations elsewhere. Cedric. Okay, so Cedric sent his concierge something. That damn fool. Okay. And this is guest complaints. Annoyed. This infernal racket. Do you like torturing me? Okay, from annoyed to the concierge. Is that what this is? When I first learned I'd be just beneath the floor occupied by the Rizzo's Rangers, I was excited as any tossball-loving Halcyonite. Halcyonite? Why do it feels like I'm saying that wrong? Halcyon. So Halcyonite. Yeah, okay, I'm saying it right, I guess. Should be. What I did not anticipate is the degree to which these hullheads seem to enjoy prancing to and fro, pounding on their floor and my ceiling every hour of the architect-cursed day. Did they install a tossball fifth court upstairs while I wasn't looking? Or is this normal? And worst of all, It sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give them that it's a convincing facsimile, but it has no place in a hotel, and each bleat is so loud it shakes the glass on my face. The glasses on my face. I demand a room change yesterday. For each additional hour after midnight today that I am not rehomed, I expect at least one employee to be fired. Okay, that person is wild. A concerned Byzantine. Okay, so this is Mechanical Menace. To whatever member of the help it may concern, I've heard a horrible clanking passing my room every night for the past 6 nights. Yesterday, I mustered up all of my courage and sent a servant to look, and upon her return, she said she's seen what looks like an armored mechanical wander by my room for the past 6 nights. She said it was something called a Burbag 3001, and that it was a serial star. Serial star. Okay. If this machine is a serial star, I must ask, why are you filming outside of our rooms without paying us? We're not consenting to having our temporary property filmed. There is no doubt a contract for this. All right, I guess. And if the machine, okay, hold up, would there be a situation where you would need a contract for this? I don't think it would be. And if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then I want to be paid double. Do you have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? It could tread on my foot and ruin my aspirations to be a professional dancer if I ever decide to have those aspirations. I urgently await request. This is some Karen activity. This is some hardcore premium Karen activity. God dang. How you gonna say if I had the aspirations to dance, it could ruin it? But I don't have those aspirations and I still want to be paid double. What do you mean? Shut up. Request manifest. This is VIP guest, Ruth Bellamy, aka, oh, that's her name, Ruth. Oh, that's right, we did see her name was Ruth Bellamy, aka Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich, and Black Hole Birdie Holcomb. Concierge terminal. Despite her celebrity status, the greatest part of Halcyon Helen's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towel, and so on. The one exception is her unusual consumption of food and drink. I'm not one to judge about that sort of thing. Law knows I've seen stranger proclivities from other guests, but she really does request a lot and frequently. Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 Borston bean sandwiches, 2 purpleberry shakes, 2 purpleberry liqueurs, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup. She was fucking. She was fucking. 6, 2, 2, several cigarettes. Fucking. I could do math. I'd wonder if she's planning a party, but the cleaning staff say that every time they've gone up, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and entering the competitive consumption scene instead. Okay, maybe. I think she had someone up there with her, though. And that's just my first assumption. I could be wholeheartedly wrong. Concierge terminal. In the past 2 weeks, I have given 315 different service requests from. You have been received 350. What? For what? Mr. Woolrich. These requests include, but are not limited to, his wardrobe from Terror on Monarch, 413 different outfits, including a primal suit, 5 gallons of each color of Spectrum, except black, wants 50 gallons of black. What is wrong with these people? Teacup canids of various breeds, a plasma launcher. Is he going to shoot the teacup canids? and consisting of over 60% of all total requests, an upgraded room. Administrator Ludovico authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him the hell up. But Halcyon Helen got the bigger... Our first suspect. Halcyon Helen got the biggest one. And, of course, Woolrich can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request as I was typing this. I've more than half a mind to send an exterminator to fumigate his room, just so he can't request anything else for a while. But then he might come down here and try to talk to me. And I think I'd quite honestly rather be dead. And then Black Hole Holcomb. Holcomb's requests have been about what you'd expect from a professional skullcracker: toss balls, tall sticks, new clothes, because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirt that are too small for his giant muscles. Funny how the rips I've seen look more like they've been made by hand. This man was trying to impress her. This man was trying to impress her. He said, hey, let me just go ahead and take this down here to her. Yeah, she gonna, I'm like, yeah, you know, just the muscles, you know, they keep ripping the shirts. I've noticed that he's made for very little in the way of effort, accelerators, or enhancers. No skin tough, no oxycomp, not even the dervish mint. Typically, tossball players go through that filth like no one else's. Maybe Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. Okay, so he was trying to get Helen's attention. So Holcomb could be one. But I think it's old boy. I think old boy, what's his name? Mr. Woolrich. I think he's definitely a suspect. Like, hands down, a suspect. Hold up. Before I go holler at her, I'm just doing reconnaissance. I'm trying to do my best to make sure that I have enough information for me to be able to acquire penthouse key. It's not ready yet. Got you. All right. Is there anything over here before we go in? I think this would take me back out there. Eridanos. Those are vending machines. So down I just go over here.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
You'd think these people have never seen a corpse before.
Hold up. How did her body end up here?
Thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Let's skip the pleasantries. I'm ready to begin the investigation. Constable Keene, nice to meet you. We spoke over the etherway.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Dr. Goodnight. Your name is Dr. Goodnight. What in the strawberry fudge do you have on your head? My bad. I've been fighting a lot of marauders and you kind of look like them. Dr. Goodnight, ecstatic to make your various acquaintance and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'd like to show you. I'm guessing you want to talk about the body. What do you got for me, Doc?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Got it.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Oh. This looks like a scope modified with a computing device. What is this thing exactly?
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Sounds like something the OSI teaches. So, it's a magnifying glass?
Yes. It's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
So I want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene. Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Iranidos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in the weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. Got it. So you need for me to do this. Let's get rid of you. Alright, scanning the Randos for evidence. To catch Helen's killer, you need to use the discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not revealed to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it and zoom with the scope. Okay. And press X square to analyze. Alright, perfecto, injecto. Okay, so she got a bottle in her hand, body outline. I could take those bits, but y'all ain't gonna do nothing but be upset with me. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. So if I move, does it light up? I'm trying to get like a good handle on this. Oh, do I just fire it? Oh, my bad, brothers. Trying to figure out how I do this. Okay. Sound like I hear something. Okay, I hear nothing. But like this. Also, am I supposed to just follow it?
How awful.
Okay.
I left my favorite jacket.
So that's
here.
up. Okay, so am I not supposed to leave this area? I mean, I pressed square, but nothing ain't happening. Did I read that right? I think I read that wrong. Press square. So once you have located some evidence, edit that. Zoom in and press square to analyze. Oh, I'm dumb. This was the part I missed.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
Smack around and think a little bit. Hold up, you got science and engineering. I see you've been designed with a molecular analytical system. What else can you do? Sure. You can talk?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed to function as a helpful and perceptive aid to the enterprising inspector in the absence of a reliable deputy.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
Okay.
I'm curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Okay. Sound good. All right, let's get started. Tell me about the discrepancy you found.
Stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
I think it was made by the assailant. Tasting the dirt is kind of crazy. Discrepancy amplified. Do you see the size of the footprint match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Okay. Can you analyze the
The
dirt?
dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
All right. So Helen must have been at the orchard before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Got it.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite.
This is about to be
Check
fun.
in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
This is about to be fun. So, let's see what else we got. Do we got anything else here that we can examine? Doesn't look to be the case. Analyze.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky B.
Could be that she was trying to spell the killer's name. The B could be for black hole, but we're gonna hold on to that. What you're trying to do?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
It does. B could stand for anything like Spectrum Brown. Why would she put Spectrum Brown as her last down word? Isn't Black Hole Barty stand here? Yeah, it could
Correct.
be Barty.
Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand
Bertie.
Colonial
I said
Hotel.
Barty. Anybody else I should know of?
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs: Bertie, Black Hole, Burbage 3001.
Got it. Make a note of
This
this for
evidence
later.
has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Don't patronize me. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna say thanks. It means the best. It means the best. We can see the B. We can see that it was written in her blood. My question is this, though. Did she do that with her finger, or did someone else try to do it for her? And then how does Spectrum Brown stain like that? But I don't know. I don't really see anything else. Oh no, I gotta keep this out, bro. This is about to be fun. I thought I was just gonna be clapping things here. Nah. We're about to be having a good time. I need to get my security access so that I can get the investigating.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Wanted to check if my room was ready. The Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
Understood. Is there anything you could tell me about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
Okay. No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
Sewers? Couldn't be like a primal or anything like that, because that would start with a P instead of a B. You can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in half of the entire hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Okay. I'm mad at how she said that and like how she looking around like, you gotta figure it out on your own, Inspector. All right. Okay. That's enough about the hotel. What does the penthouse have to
Twice
offer?
the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2.
God dang.
Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
You don't gotta tell me. I read the notes. I've
If
seen.
you're sure.
I'm saying I wouldn't even investigate it if y'all did it. You know, I would just chalk it up to, you know. You know, he lived a nice, healthy life while he could. You got some high profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy.
Understood.
We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About who?
Hey, yo, I like her.
And what would you wish to know?
I like her. Hold up. Did you notice anything about Halcyon before Helen died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself.
Mm-hmm.
And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Okay. Did you ever see Helen acting strange? Was she close with some of the other people?
Everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen alongside Birdie or Woolridge, for obvious reasons.
Got it. Okay, so keep those two in mind.
Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend everyone just to learn what caused their split.
Okay, so Birdie was her ex-boyfriend. That's something to keep in mind. Normally in the case of murders and crimes of passion, it's normally that. It's normally the significant other or the ex-significant other. But Birdie doesn't have at least right now, Birdie doesn't have a history or a case of domestic abuse. So we probably can't rule him in, but we're going to continue to try to figure this out. Forgive me, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I love whodunits. Like that. They're so much fun, bro. We've got some kind of productivity guru here, right? What's her deal?
Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself.
And she also
Didn't
met
you
with the
hear
prophet of
Helen's
profitability
interview?
too.
That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolridge has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time.
Understood. Helen's co-star, Woolridge. He have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name.
Dang.
If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it.
Dang.
Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Okay. That's enough gossip for me right now.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I mean, I'm a freelancing captain, changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time. I like to let my reputation speak for itself. The fewer people know about me, the better.
Then I guess we'll have to see if you find Helen's murderer, won't we? Myself, and all of the staff at the Grand Colonial, will be rooting for you, Inspector.
I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Halston. Halston. Go ahead and give me my room, though.
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Ain't no way they just gave me Helen room. Ain't no way they just gave me Helen room. Or should I call her Ruth? Ain't no way they gave me Ruth's room.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is that a timeline discrepancy? This way? Ah, my boy, my boy. What do we got?
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Okay. So an industrial-grade laxative in the bottles, eh? What is this? Ranger's Tosser uniform. Examine. Severed head of Burbaggy 2000. The head of a Burbaggy 2000 torn from his body in the penultimate act of the Tentis Androidicus. Why foolish Burbage? Dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of descendants? And it's only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught. Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local constable. Okay. Interesting. So I definitely got to keep this out. Make sure that I'm moving around. I think it'll light up once I get within like a good enough range.
Come on. Why is the lounge closed?
I don't know, but I don't know you. Where's the elevator at? Oh, right here?
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Can I go to the VIP guest floor?
So sorry, but you're not actually authorized.
Ah, you's a hater. Take me to the top.
The finest seat in the house.
Take me to the top. Take me to the top. Oh, 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 take me to the top. Okay, there's Nyoka. Oh, so these are all my homies here. What else is there?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You said more like generations of degenerates. Generations of degenerates here, pretty much.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Everything look like it's pointing at Bernie. Weekend at Bernie's, huh? What we got? What we got? Analyze.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
So somebody came in her room and took her gun. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Somebody came in her room and took her gun. We can take these. They don't need these. Is there anything else in here? She wore wigs? She wore wigs? Let's see if there's anything on the terminal. Administrator Ludovico, grateful, profitability. Okay, so yeah, disappointed. And then that's King Cannon. Ooh. Yeah, delete it. Yeah, grateful. Okay. Miss H. Helen, thank you for choosing the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you are allying yourself with a revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, in the culture of Halcyon itself, we're going to change the world together. Sincerely, Quentin Leviticus. Levitico. All right, and then we got Helen. This is from the Profitability Profit, or Profitability. God dang it. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches on the same tree of privilege? I don't like this woman already. You command audience with your masterly performances on the Aether Wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with the responsibility to set a good example. I am disappointed to discover you've berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project, how to motivate your workforce using ancient weaponry, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditors soon. Sincerely, Profitability, P.O. Money can't buy happiness. Any other lies we tell ourselves. A new seminar by the Prophet of Profitability coming soon. Okay, so the Prophet of Profitability basically said that's fighting words. We still got the be there. We also got the recording. Everything is adding up that Black Hole did it, but there's got to be more to it. There's got to be more to it. Miss Bellamy. Okay, there's another B right there. But no, Ruth Bellamy is her name, I think. You're a talented actor. I've enjoyed all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Best, Cedric. Okay. And then we have unknown client, Bellamy Ruth. Decryption error, message corrupt, memory corrupt, displaying recovered data. Knows the truth. Please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. So it's an unknown client. Know the truth, huh? Maybe she was accidentally killed by like a different person. Your safety is your responsibility. In light of recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of our beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Colonial have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Surcharge non-refundable. The Grand Colonial is not responsible for the death or dismemberment that occurs on hotel grounds. They are wilding. Hold up. I think I missed some stuff. Okay. No, I got everything. All right. Let's see if we can set this thing off anywhere else inside this nice, luxurious penthouse. Nothing too crazy. Dang, this train don't even really got a view for real. Examine. Profit of Profitability flyer. A flyer promoting a productotherapy seminar with renowned Profit of Profitability Jasmine Leva at her retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Under her patented system, purge your body of nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential. So, hold up. She was like a Tony Roberts or something like that? That's who this old girl was? She was like a Tony Roberts? Not gonna lie, that's kind of hilarious. Unlock your true self. Reach the margins that you would like to achieve. Become a prophet of profitability. The number of cigarettes here indicate that the smoker's lifespan had been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. I mean, okay. And there's the purple berry liqueur, the Spectrum red vodka. All right. I see. I can access them from that terminal. Hold up, let me just make sure. you gotta do everything you can to make sure that you get everything you need, you know? You don't want to go in this thing half cocked. You go in half cocked, the gun jams. Somebody left me some credits behind. Somebody love me. Did I upgrade this thing? Oh, I can't. What was this? Oh, not what I thought it was. All right. I think that's everything then. All right. So let's hit the terminal.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
All right, let's skip the small talk. I still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murder, not solving them. You mean Rook Bellamy? Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me. Because people will think that the Spectrum Brown is what caused her to get killed, and therefore they wouldn't buy said thing, which will hurt your profitability. Rizzo Spectrum Brown. It's heart-stoppingly good. Oh my god. I mean, that joint was extra thick for it to leave a stain like that on the ground. Like, normally liquids don't do that. Like, she was drinking some sludge.
I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Persuade. I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchids.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
I'll bear that in mind. You can't keep your people under control, Ludovico. So he's locked his door at the moment an investigator arrives. Not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine.
Understood.
You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
I'll be back. All right, so now with that, we can go ahead and head out.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
I didn't even know they made hotel rooms this large. It was great. It was fine. I don't feel too strongly about it. I'm just here to investigate, ma'am. I really don't care about your hotel room. Did I ask you to talk to me? Just shut up and do your job. God, hey, why you gotta be so rude, man? Like be a good guy.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
The lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
Oh, that's nice. So they set it up so that you could, whenever you come back to the penthouse, you could just take people down with you that you want to take with you. That's nice. I think this will require a lot of persuasion, though, like a lot of dialogue. Hotel guest, bellhop. So either way, I need to head out. I probably should have headed out in the first place because I don't think there's anything else I need from any of these other areas. Alan, was that why you said you think I'm gonna like this joint? Is because of the fact that it's like a whodunit? Or hold up, no, is that the reason why you like this joint? My bad, not me, you, because it's a whodunit. This is kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie to you. My baby. My baby. I need to get over there.
I hope.
Purple berry
Middle
orchids.
of a lockdown? No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get... Swear to
Who
the
are you?
architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait. You ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Are you okay? You sound a little tightly wound.
Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place where there's peace and quiet and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts.
You do
Yes,
understand
I'm
I'm the
wound
VP,
up.
right?
You would be
The space
too.
sublight, right?
Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Understood. A missing person. I'm an inspector. I can look into that for you. Is it Matthias?
I wish. Matthias is about as useful as a manta queen in a Saltuna cannery. Wouldn't give a damn if he were lost. Frankly, he'd be doing me a favor.
God dang! Missing person?
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it. What do I need to know? A few days? Why do you wait to go searching for him?
It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles.
Understood.
Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep.
Got it. I'll look into
The
it.
missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type.
That makes sense.
He was last stationed at the Wilderness Checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Okay. I think I gotta get access to that area, right? Like, I can't just go to the Wilderness Checkpoint, can I? At least I don't think I can. So, let me see. Let me check my journal. It's a slug agent. Look for clues. So, the Wilderness Checkpoint is all the way over there. Let's check. Check with them.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch.
Right here.
Do what you can to get with the Rizzos.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, my God. You're right. Give him the boost. Switch again. God dang, made that man do a kickflip. Blast him. Blast him. Get him, my angels. Good job. All right, let me go ahead. He might be dead. Whoever this dude is, he might be dead. I haven't saved him. He might be Duck Dudley Duck Donald.
I hope I didn't get blood on my clothes.
Yeah, that's a marksman. That's the gardener.
Appreciate the effort to make me feel at home, but you top rungers are fucking stupid.
All right. Calm down, girl. Calm down, girl. Slug marksman. So it's just the wildlife preserve. Okay.
Nicely done.
Hold up before we go in there, because I got a feeling that I'm not about to like what I'm about to see. Sell that out. Okay. What's going on here? Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding. Don't forget, you hear? I need help knocking B down a rung or two, or a rung or 3. She's had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical operations building, cards tonight, fits. So, hold up. I was gonna say, let's switch to this thing. Can I use this for anything? I'm not gonna take anything. I'm not gonna take anything. I'm gonna be a good guy. All right, now we need to go over to the botanical gardens. This also allows me to at least get some other stuff like in play. This is the sun parlor. Oh, this looks like something where I'm gonna have to do some mixing. Yeah, looks like something where I'm gonna have to do some mixing. All right. This looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Got some puzzles and everything too. All right, so over here, botanical room. No. Okay. Got a point of interest. So steal it if I wanted to, but I ain't gonna steal. At least not right now. And then let's see what's going on down here. Oh, it's a Ohio gozaimasu, itodekimasu. Slug bruiser. Okay. Just a workbench. A slug employee schedule under Crew C, Purpleberry Orchids and Connector Complex. Someone has scratched out a name and replaced it with Evan O'Connell's. Okay, so he's at the Purpleberry joint. Investigate the complex in between the hotel and the cameras. So I gotta run all the way back over here now. Hey, how you doing? We're not drinking that. I'm not drinking any drink that says anything dealing with a slap. Okay, I don't have anything to sell. This gotta be scary. Imagine if this bridge just snapped while you walking across. That means you fall all the way down there and you suffocate to death. That gotta be painful. And what's over here? Okay. So it looks like we go down right here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Got it. Go ahead and let him have it, girl. Give him that. Appreciate you.
Not bad, huh?
They have marauders here? Whoa, whoa! Hold up, I need y'all to get active. I need y'all to get active out here. Understood. Go ahead and step out there, buddy. Give him that work. Yeah, beam him. Beam him. Robocop him. You didn't kill him. Okay, there you go. That's what I needed. You gotta give him that snack that smiles back. What is this? I definitely need more like light ammo and all that too. I'm still in the mindset that like a pacifist running this game would be like amazing. Where like you just use like where you use like your sneak skill to just get around, but you also use like your wit to talk yourself out of altercations. Like that'd probably be kind of cool to do. Hold up. I gotta put him in that place. Cheek tap, cheek tap, cheek tap, cheek tap. A cheek a day keeps the doctor away. I just love to look at that. It just looks like they're getting RoboCop. All right, you did.
That was fun.
A little bit. Some bits, some credits. We also have like the
timeline discrepancy detected. nearby.
How do you do this? Okay. So I take it I gotta just do that. I seen it pop up like as the touchpad on the controller, but it didn't look like that was it.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Wow, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Okay, so that's for that. Let's go ahead and switch back to the this too. Track down the Prophet of Profitability. You'll need to find and interrogate the Prophet of Profitability regarding her involvement with Halcyon Helen's murder. The Prophet runs her seminar retreats out of an extremely productivity camp deep in the wilderness of Exploitation Reserve. Got it. What do I need to get in this? Optional complex? Nah, we can do this. Let's see what's going on here. So, maintenance log personnel, got it. So, entry 247, topped off coolant, should be set for another week. Coolant levels dropped faster than expected. I filled the tank back up, but I'll keep an eye on it. Looks like the last coolant, we lost coolant overnight. Must be a slow leak in the tank or piping. I'm requesting authorization for a full inspection from EAC management. No answer on my request. Must have attached the wrong header, or maybe I CC'd the wrong sub-department. Trying again. My inspection request is still pending, and we're still leaking coolant. I'm just going to look myself. Authorization or no. What's the worst they do to me? Oh, they probably did their worst, buddy. Ramirez, sound like you've got guests wandering the premises at night. That explains the empty bottles and cigarette stubs. The problem is they tend to wander off the side in the dark, and then hotel management has to run in circles trying to get payment for the days the guest is delinquent. I'll assign security officer Danvers to patrol the complex after dark. He'll probably insist on giving you nightly reports. He's watched a few too many serials. Easiest thing is just to toss them over the edge when he's not looking. Say you pass them up the chain for processing. Phelps. Okay. So that security personnel could also be an individual that I could get answers from if I investigate at night. That would be pretty dumb. If they do that, oh, this might approach like System Shock, Hell is Us like levels of game design, in my opinion. If they do that. And to me, that's gonna shed it apart. Alright, so we did that. Oh, we need to go across there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Alright. Where at? You hear me with the beep beep beeps? Analyze.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher.
Okay.
This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Okay. Pay your respects. Search his pockets. You find 3 bits of half-eaten Rizzo Berry Crunch. At least he left the world happy. Pay your respects.
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
I mean, I guess. Was it a worthy cause, though, for real, for real? Hold up. It seemed like there was something over here, too.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
In here? Okay, not that. Not that. Not that. Where at, then? So it must be outside. Okay, not it. In here? though.
They'll never see us.
Somewhere out here. Oh, that might be over there. It might be over there. Inside? Is it? I'm not sure. I think it's outside though. Yeah, I think it's outside. So if I come out here. Nope. What am I missing? I gotta be missing something like right here or something, right? Maybe it's on the other side. What if I come in here? Jump up here, jump up here, jump up here. Ah, I see.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Got it. Got you, broski. Got you, broski. I thought something was up. Oh, yeah, we're gonna snatch that too.
This card also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
Mm-hmm. Conclude examination. Holy guacamole. There's a robot close by. There is a robot close by. Where at, though? But either way, let's go ahead and do that other quest. Disappearance. Let's go, y'all. We gotta get back across.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where at? Is it him?
This card also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
Okay. Pay your respect.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say beep beep beep. Alright. Let's go ahead and go get old buddy. That way, like, my conscience can be clear and I can get back to doing what I was doing.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
I mean, I ain't stealing either way. Are there marauders still around here? Oh, no, this is a way for you to get around them. If you wanted to. Alright, alright. That don't look too bad. Let's go back here. It says old buddy is in the basement. Dun, 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 dun. What's in this building? Okay, so just this stuff. Some purple berry crunch. Right. So this is like a little outpost for more like security officials and all that. All right, ain't too bad.
Who gets it if you hit it over the edge?
Oof, is that woolly cow shit? Woolly cow drown in here?
Dolph McAllister.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
What's going on? What does all that green look? Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
I mean, yeah. Reception this morning. So what happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch? Yeah. Why are people upset?
Part of the reception for the Spectrum Brown launch was supposed to be out here. Rizzo's rented out the area, said they had their own maintenance person instead of paying one of Slug's. As you can see, their maintenance person ruined the use of the pool for everyone. Would have been even worse if the unveiling hadn't been canceled. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Okay. Something's off about the sounds off kilter. I'd like to take a look around. Face down in his own spit.
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs.
God dang.
His family will have to be fined. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired. They're lucky nothing got permanently damaged.
Something sounds off kilter about this.
All right. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Ah, that's it, champion. I'll be on my way. Is that a sprat? Okay, so he put something in the pool. That's what goddamn going to show. Oh, I ain't trying to touch the pool. I ain't trying to touch the pool. Like, don't make me try going there. Pool chemical required. Got it. I don't have the pool chemical. All right, let me finish this one up real quick, though. We got us another side quest. Such a good game. And then I'm trying to think, because I wanna like talk with the prophet of profit. God dang, that is difficult to say, ain't it? The prophet of profitability. Like, I wanna talk with her. Hold up. I don't think I'm supposed to be going here. I think I was told that I shouldn't have access to this area, but we taking it. We going there and ain't nobody stopping us. Okay. So it looks like I need to sneak past. What are you, bellhop? Okay, I guess nobody is going to try to stop me.
Something mighty strange.
Okay, cool. Nah, y'all good. Y'all are good. Looks like it's past this wall, though. Okay. Let me look at the map. So it's that, walk around, and then got it. So, blam. I don't hear it saying anything.
You hear about the murder?
Come down here.
Could I not?
Okay. Stuff I can snatch.
Nice going.
Let's leave. Backstairs somewhere? Alright, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Let's complete this though first.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What do you mean?
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Strand. Does this door have a weak point? Should I try to smash through? Sneak. Are there any openings in the vent that I could get by? Okay, so there's a vent nearby. Could you narrow it down for me?
The structural anomaly is not present in the design of the door. Please direct your attention to this nearby floor panel. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Okay. Unauthorized modification. What? What? Get that spread up out of here. Eliminate it.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Yeah, y'all good. Y'all good. We good. Why did that come after me? So we got to figure out a way in there. Doesn't look like there's much of a way in, eh? But he did say that. Examine. There we go. Underneath the floorboard is loose. It's slightly dirty. Key card to room. Take the key card. Yeah. And now, bada boom. Whoa! End it! End it! End it! What is that? That's a new one. Parasite jelly. A parasite? Oh, brother.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, he died. And he died. He died a horrific death. Alright. God dang, that drink scared the mess out of me. That was new.
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
What caused his death? No kidding. The man had a giant slug crawling on him. What would I do without you, discrepancy amplifier?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Okay, so the cause of death was head trauma. Are you telling me he wasn't killed by the giant murder bugs?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
Okay, gross. So what did kill him?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Okay. Report to Little Vargas. Question Amelia Stillwell. Check for signs Evan was drunk. Well, we know there was foul play because he said blunt force trauma to the skull, so that's foul play. He took a bad fall and cracked his head open. Was it an accident?
Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
So he didn't fall. Check for signs of foul play.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Okay. Did he cut? Interesting. Sounds like Evan might have been doing a little bit of brawling. Whose blood?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
So Evan got into a situation. I'd bet Amelia is type A.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A.
Uh-huh.
Great work, Inspector.
Yeah, you already know. I mean, you know, I do this. You know, I inspect on the weekends. All right, so I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell. I'm doing a great job at this whole inspector thing. Oh, can it, you obnoxious mechanical bootlicker. I ain't gonna do that.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the pilot house checkpoint.
Got it. Let's go. Cloak engaged. Where the strawberry fukakta did this thing coming from? Alright, so we need to go up.
I was a few minutes late with...
Got the club going up on a Tuesday. Where is she? Where is she? What's this? Notice the Grand Colonial Hotel Service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment to and from the employee quarters until further notice. Additional, what is that? Lineaments will be dispensed for those who back pain becomes too severe to continue providing the impeccable service of our hotel that our hotel is known for. Got it. So basically, he said, "Screw your back." Said, "You got back pain? We got the medicine. That don't mean you're excused from work." Or you got an ulcer? No, sir. Get back to work. Oh, man. I'm a little mad we're still like 2 weeks out from 2, though. That drink definitely gonna be solid. All right, so, we got 2 people to investigate, don't we? So one is question Amelia Stillwell, which is over there, and then the other one is the Lilia Vargas now. So let's question Amelia Stillwell first, and then we're gonna question Vargas. Let's get her side of the story before we, report in to let her know what happened to her employee. Hello, Amelia. Pleasant day we're having, huh? Let me see if there's anything that... our old trusty dusty mechanicy wanicky can pick up. Also, sell that junk. Hey, Millie.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house.
You got a scratch on your
Can
face.
I help you with something?
You got a scratch on your face. I need to ask you some questions regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
Her face gave it all. Yes, dying on corporate property is strictly prohibited. Depends. Can you be in trouble if you're not alive anymore?
Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with you?
Sorry, I've seen a lot of bodies in my line of work. It gets to you. I'm an inspector. I work on facts, plain and simple. Now, what do you know about Evan?
I know he got drunk on the job and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Interesting. Persuade. Come on, I know there's more to the story. Persuade, Amelia. I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
Tell me. I found giant slugs on Evan's body. This case is already unbelievable. I'm already de-thawed relic from a ship of lost colonists. Try me. I don't know. I'm kind of dumb. I'll believe a lot. I'm gonna go with the first one.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
So you decided to kill him instead? How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
Yeah, you should have. I got a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Why didn't you tell anyone Evan attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there.
Anyone is the key
Guess
phrase.
it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
I found slugs on Evan's body, big ones. Any idea what that was about?
I can't help you there.
If Evan was a victim in all of this, we owe it to him to know what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
What? Oh, what are you? Oh, only cowards talking riddles.
Well, think it over.
Okay, so she wanted me to go to the orchard and find out. You said Evan was drunk, but I didn't find any alcohol in his system.
Law, this is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Okay, weird how?
Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me.
How are you holding up?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being, scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
Okay. That's everything I need to know.
What happens now, Inspector?
To you? Nothing. Attack vigilante justice. That's what. Why? Why? Either you killed the man or you left him to die. Now you pay for it. I'm not here to get you in trouble. I just want to untangle this web. Either you killed the man or you left him to die. Now you pay for it. Actually, that is true. Because if it was real life, that would be manslaughter. Like, even if she didn't intend to kill him, she killed him. But then again, it would be in self-defense. So I forgot what the term is for it. They used it in Dexter, like when Harrison had killed that dude in the hotel or whatever. I forgot what the term was, but it's like it's a version of manslaughter that's in self-defense, but you get off on it, like completely scot-free because it was in self-defense. I can't remember what it's called though. I'm not here to get you in trouble. I just want to untangle the web.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Okay. So, she told me to go to the fields. I'm wondering if Adrena time came into play. Because we know how Adrena time is, and we know what Adrena time does to people, you know? So I'm wondering if Adrena time comes into play. In this particular situation. And it doesn't allow me or tell me to go back to get more evidence, like from the Orchid. Evan won himself extra work duty at the connector complex. Finding out if he showed up should help establish a timeline of his disappearance. Evan was invited to offer after hours games of cards at the botanical operations, missing slug agent, and then you found Evan in the A2 room under the hotel. Not much else to do besides tell the boss what happened. Yep. So we just gotta tell her what happened. I'm a good detective. I'm gonna give the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help me. So help the law. So, you got some stuff in here, don't you?
Inspector, you find my missing man?
I did. I found him dead. Are you in charge of select security at the pool? Guard told me to talk to you. Said you might have some advice.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
Lie. Amelia Stillwell murdered him in cold blood. God dang. He attacked Amelia, who unintentionally killed him in self-defense. Evan fell and landed on his head. Just an unfortunate accident. Wouldn't the lie be he fell and hit his head?
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
Yeah, I'm satisfied she's telling the truth. That's her story anyway. Don't know if I buy it.
Damn. Okay.
What happened sound tragic, but not a crime. Yeah, because he had blood on his hand, which was hers. So that does line up with the evidence. Also, Evan was covered in a slug when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Me either, but I intend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is.
Got it.
A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Okay, we got some bits up off
As
that.
much as I'd love to chat, I've got things to do.
Alright. Hold up. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. I shouldn't have did that. Because I need to get you to work on this other one with me. I botched something? Oh, I botched foundation. I was like, I botched something. I botched foundation. So, we got this.
Inspector,
I need to talk with you.
thanks again for all your help, but I'm a little busy at the moment.
Pool. What is this? Oh, you can open the safe from that. You lockdowns. Alert until further notice. Your lockdown status. Alert. View logs. Vargas. Just got notified that all of Arandanos is locking down. Something bad must have transpired in the hotel. My scars are aching. What is this? My scars are aching, which can only mean one thing. There are about to be security issues enough to be a massive void damned pain in my posterior. From what I've seen, every bridge is locking down without my help. Talk about a surprise, except for the one loading to the Purpleberry Orchard. I'm heading out there to make sure. What was that? I'm heading out there to make sure it's done right and to crack some skulls if needed. If you're a slug agent and you're reading this, get your ass to the landing pad. If some uppity Byzantine gets out of here or the ship, it's going to be all of our hides, Vargas. And then Stillwell. This is Stillwell. Here, giving her report. Here it is. Here's the report. Hey, you best be meeting. Any of you see a bottle of Spectrum Indigo? Don't touch it. It's mine. And then O'Connell. Evan O'Connell report. Patrolled bridge loading to Wilderness Exploration Reserve for 8 hours. 14 and a quarter minutes. Exchange shift with operator Stillwell. 14 and a quarter minutes late. Patrolled landing pad for 8 hours. Slept for 4 hours. Slated to return to Wilderness Exploration Reserve Bridge for today's shift. Okay. So he pretty much was at the Wilderness for the most part. I could hack it. Steal that stuff. Oh. So this is where that leads. That's interesting. All right, let's go ahead and go down. Hey, what up, Chrysalis? How's it going, Pepper? Ball as well with you. As for me, I'm just chilling. Sun Parlor. Let's go to the Sun Parlor. I take it I can't. I should have talked with her. I can't talk with her anymore about like this other quest. It's like it closed me out from it. Investigate the pool. Talk about the Sun Parlor. Got it. The ex-pool cleaner apparently used to mix chemicals in the Sun Parlor. Paying it a visit might. Oh, that was the place where we saw the chemicals. All is well. Just finished battling the cold. Not doing much either. Okay. Sorry to hear about your illness. Hope you're better. Hope you got plenty of fluids in your system. Gotta see. It seems Rizzo's has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automated mixer for their pool cleaner. It's an automatic one. One would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions: mix the chemicals by cycling each vat. Then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have. Chemicals 1. Chlorine. Okay, so this chemical 1 is pretty much chlorine. So chlorinosol, red, number 1. Number 2, muriatic acid, green, number 2. Brominating oxalator, yellow, number 3. Blue water coloring, number 44, number blue, number 4. Hydrogenated defoamer, orange, number 5. You see, I got 12 hours of sleep for the first time in ages, so it wasn't so bad. What do you think of the game so far? Amazing. This is an amazing game. Right now I'm on the last DLC of the game, and just taking it in, having fun. If I would like to draw it out until 2 comes out, but I don't think I will be able to. But I'm enjoying myself though, Chrysalis. Seems odd to store all of these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pool less habitable. But then some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry, there is a note in handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Okay. So investigate the sun parlor, investigate the pool. I haven't investigated the pool yet. I gotta talk with them on the balcony. Let me investigate the pool real quick. The pools real quick too before I get back in there. But yeah, I think this is a very, very solid game though. Just the base game is very good. It has a lot of aspects in it to be loved, and it builds heavily on its world. Donovan Matis.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
I read your notes. Suffice to say, I'm interested.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
What do you mean burying the pool? Why go out to the hotel pool? Not exactly the most high-profile target.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's choice.
Oh.
But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Great to hear, honestly. Good games are part of a great life. You got daggone right. Yeah, I don't think I want to get wrapped up in the corporate politics.
Shame. Well, I hope you'll soon see Rizzo's for what they are and help me bring them low.
Okay. Nah, I'm good, buddy. I'm good. So I take it I gotta figure out like what to mix together for the pool. He wants me to sabotage it by just making a random concoction, but I ain't about to do that. Nah. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. Analyze.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Okay. And what's the last thing? How do I analyze this? What do I examine? A mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has scratched a sentence into the filter plating. Iron was here. Okay. So now I need to find someone named Iron. I would have thought that would have told me to go find somebody named Iron. The Rizzo employee journal revealed the method to his madness, his coloring and number code, the chemicals to create various mixes. It should be possible to recreate the pool cleaner using the chemical mixer in the sun parlor. So I need red, green, yellow, blue, orange. And you need to mix them all together and that number in order. All right. Ba 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 ba. Let me go ahead and get up over here and do that. Yeah. And we're gonna get into here. And where's the other colors? Because I only see these ones. Hold up, let me see. So view that one. Bromating oxalator. Watercoloring blue. And bromating oxalator. Okay. Examine. Pool cleaner equals blue, chlorinazole, hydrogenation foam. So we know how to make it now. So we know how to make it now. We just need to figure out how to get it working. So we need to get it to look like it. Chalkboard, DNase. So we need chloranzol, blue watercolor, and hydrogenator. So we need blue water and color. 4. So do I add them up? So then would that mean that red, hold up. I will have to see how all of this works. So blue. So how does this work? So it's bromine oscillator, blue color. So 3. Oh, so do I just turn it? So I need blue coloring. Okay, so it looks like each of them have their own separate number too. So boom, 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 boom. So what is 2? 2 is muriatic acid. Don't need that. 1 is the chloranzol. All right, so chloranzol. That's that, because that's 4, right? Yup, that's 4. And then we need, what's the last one? The hydrogenated defoamer. We need 5, I think, for that, right? Yep, we need 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold up. Hold up. So 1, 4. That would be 7, right? So 1, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3. Would this work? Existing chemicals in canister will be removed and chemicals in the vat will be mixed into a new compound. All right, hold up. Something ain't working right. That's 1, 2, 3. This is 5. Okay, so 5. 5 is here. This one has 4, so it has 4. And this one has 1. So I need, that's 1, that's 4, that's 5. So 1, 5, 4. Got it. And confirm. All right, and let's go clean the pool. At first, I was trying to put them in order, but I couldn't. So, yeah, you know. A, B with a B, C with a C, D with a D. But let's go ahead and get over here to the pool. Chrysalis, you ever get around to Hollow Knight Silksong? Or you been like mad busy? Actually, I think I asked you that the last time you was here. My bad, bro. I got a 1-track mind. Apologies.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually got to start doing my job. Of course, we're not going to get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable.
Oh, I got a storage room key.
Our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
Got it. Persuade. A key. I think we both know my work was worth a little more than that.
I guess I can spare a few bits. And, here, this pack of smokes. Sorry, they don't really load me up with the goods.
Nah, you
I gotta get back
broski.
to it if you don't mind, Inspector.
Appreciate it. All right, so he's taken care of. See, you know, you just do what you can here. You know, you do what you can. You don't worry about what you can. You do what you can. And with that, let's go to the productivity queen. Dang, she a miles away, ain't she? Well, let's go holler at her. I'm probably going to have to pull out the real blick, ain't I? Let's go holler at her. Question her about her whereabouts and the things that she was doing and try to make sure that, you know, everything is on the up and up. Looks like that's over there by the wilderness plain. Oh, I can't go. Okay, never mind. I can't go question her yet. But what I can do is I can go continue on with the main quest line. That kind of sucks. I was looking forward to going over there and questioning her, like, what was you doing the night when Halcyon Helen died? Yeah?
I hope the murderer.
Why did you hate her guts? I just realized it looked like my XP bar is still like going up like slightly. Like not too much, but just like ever so slightly. Let's go ahead and go down. Looks like they was taking people out though. There's nothing else here, but there was the three people that we seen taken out. So that's got to be for something. What's going on over here? Do I got to pull on my gun? Are we good? I see any slugs. They getting shot. The Purple Berry Hut. Oh, hey, what up?
Whoa,
Oh,
it's
my
Rizzo's.
God.
Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful
What is that coming out your
customer.
neck?
Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
What is that
I
coming
don't know
out
if
your
whatever
neck?
that is catching, but let's keep our distance.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Squint at the thing on her neck. Nah, let's pretend this is normal. What in the law's name is on your
that?
neck?
I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Medical. Don't move. I'll try to get it off
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
That is
I
a
just
parasite.
felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
That is a parasite. That's not normal behavior. How long has that thing been on you?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Uh-huh. You said, sorry, you said little passenger. Just came back to this. Yeah, bro. You don't see that thing on her neck? Hey, that's great. Can we change the topic? So where can I find your
don't
little passenger?
know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards.
Okay, so
Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I kind of want to clap you. Hey, that's great. Can we change the topic?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Why is she puckering her lips like that? Halcyon Helen was in the orchard before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens.
Okay.
And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but
Oh,
virile,
I
too.
want to unsee it.
Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means
That
pretty
joint is
single.
nasty.
Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
Oh, wait a minute. Now that his beau is dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation next time he comes by. Oh, she wild. She wild. Oh, you see the way she looking? You see how she hit the... Seems a little soon. You do know Birdie is a murder suspect. Trust me, I'm shooting her in the head. I'm shooting her and running so fast. For your first date, you should take him to. Ooh, brother.
Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their
That
flaws.
thing got my neck hurting
I'll be
right
sure
now.
not to bring it up on our first date.
Anything you can tell me about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus
Said,
feature.
bro, I'm covering that part of the screen. I might be interested in hearing more about your tours. If you want to know more about that part of the orchard, I would recommend our fantastic tours.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my
We have
options?
3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket.
I have a golden
Option is
ticket.
wonderful in its own special way.
Sorry, did you say
Premium
anoint?
includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purple Berry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio guided in addition to being self-guided.
Okay.
Which kind would you like? You're in luck. We have one left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Sounds good. Head 90
That's
bits.
great. Thank you so much.
Show me what you have to trade.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are
This
just
reminds me
that
of Parasite, bro. What does that icon mean on her head? Does that mean that she's like taken over by a parasite? Overseeing orthodontists.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Sorry, can't talk. We're busy having a very tedious conversation.
DeWitt Hathaway.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal.
DeWitt
You really had to bust my
Hathaway.
Insta coffee maker too?
Can you not shoot her, bro? Please.
Hold that asinine
No, I'm
thought.
not going to shoot her,
Was this
man.
armed
I
stranger
want to
just
figure out a
wandering
way to
into
get the
your
parasite
office?
off her.
Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
God, that. I'm not under anyone's payroll, which I can see. Just here to investigate a murder. Going about your business.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late.
I see.
Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seees like certain groups...
Bro, it's literally coming out of her
trying to
neck. It's
change
too
things.
late. Burning.
Like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual.
She can be saved.
Something I can do for you?
Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. I overheard you mention sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security.
Okay.
And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
I could figure out what's really going on. What sort of sabotage has been there?
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Okay. Investigate the dead saplings. Stop the exterminator mech. Inspect the fire. Okay. So, a couple of things. All right. So, he didn't even go into detail about anything, but I think that was more so my fault than anything.
Timeline description.
Let me see. We need to do this.
Detected nearby.
What's this?
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom.
Okay.
There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon.
That would just be 100% chance. Examine the foot pattern in space and depth. Follow the trail. Further analysis of footprints. The space in between each footstep is short, and the imprinted dirt is deep. As if determined, it would appear that Helen was in a hurry. I guess she was rushing. Oh my God! What just happened right there? Anything interesting? Helen came here in a hurry. They're definitely Helen footprints. I can deduce that Helen had saltuna for breakfast last week. Pretty obvious if you know what to look for. Hey yo, he's saying she had the runs. She ain't even have saltuna. She had that got going borscht and beans. But yeah, they're definitely Helen's footprints. They came through.
Wonder what she was after.
This Ephesus host? Just happened? Don't do that, bro. I thought I was about to have to bust somebody. All right, so we got a couple of things we need to do here.
Lovely weather calls for a harvest, I do believe.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
He got a little thingamabobby on him.
Well, hell, sweet.
Hey,
hello
yo,
there,
why is he
valued
smiling
listener.
like that?
I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't know what's wrong with him, but let's keep our distance.
Why, thank you. Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
I'm not here for a tour. I'm on an investigation. Do you know if Halcyon and Helen came through here?
You mean that
Ignoring
lovely
the
actress who
ungodly
got herself
parasite
dead?
environment
Damn
design.
shame what happened
The
to
environment
her.
design is pretty good. Yeah,
She did
it
come
is.
by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Okay. Helen was the spokeswoman for Spectrum Brown's ad.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Yo, this parasite forest is killing me right now. Seeing any murder weapons lying around, bottle of poison, smoking laser, bloodied blunt force object.
Can't say that I have. We use bad
Wait,
batches of liquor.
so
for our
if it's
pesticide.
coming out of his neck,
Only
does
the
the
exterminator mechanicals are armed around here.
what does it look
And
like
I
inside
haven't
his
seen
body?
any
I don't
bloody
know.
objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Hey, yo, deadly pollinist mosquitoes.
Pollinization by killer mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty. for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen.
Okay.
Of course, the very last thing Rizzos would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle, so you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Got you. Actually, I already purchased the golden ticket. Are you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job.
Oh, no.
Gosh, I guess about a week ago now.
Oh, no.
Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of
I think they're
fertile
putting
land.
these parasites in them. At first, I thought that the parasites were like inside the orchard, but the other two dudes didn't have parasites on them. I think somebody is putting parasites on the workers for productivity. Congratulations on the promotion. You don't find it suspicious the last groundskeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since.
Bro.
And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts.
Bro.
No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some waspitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Yeah, but not like that. Wait, no, we are not glossing over this missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened to him. Shouldn't you be worried for your own well-being? Seems the groundskeepers don't last long
Can't speak
around
for
here.
others, but I most assuredly don't.
Okay.
I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Yeah, I think he's putting them on them. Let me see.
Gosh, and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off. Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too.
Oh my God, bro. Are you okay? You seem excessively
you say
happy.
that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness,
Oh my
indeed.
God.
You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Nah. What do you mean? That's not creepy at all.
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat
I mean, that's
customers
true.
make the charts look better on our weekly profit
Boy,
report.
it's an artificial
So
parasite.
if nothing else, it's
That's
my
somehow
responsibility
better
at all
and
times
worse.
To smile,
Mhm.
smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
All right. I'm on an investigation. Got a ticket already, but tell me about the orchids.
An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret. Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purpleberry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Dang, bro. Enough.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers, and I like anything Rizzo's likes.
All right, bro. I'm on an
What kind of
investigation.
investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
You see how his tone got a little bit lower? Health inspection office. I didn't think one of those existed in Halcyon. Yes.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now.
Okay.
So, what might you be looking to find out, Mr. Inspector?
He looked like he's getting aggressively violent. I think old buddy, what was his name? Evan O'Connell. I think he had a parasite on him. He might have had a parasite on him. The overseeing orchardist already told me all about Rizzo's relationship with Slug.
Did he now? That sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for
I was right.
Intimidation tactics.
I was right. He's putting those things on them. Ugh. Bigger, bro.
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand.
So he probably got like one of those queen slugs or something like that.
Of course. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Oh my God, bro. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. So at first I thought that maybe they might be wandering somewhere in the orchids and there's like a slug or something like that, like some sort of parasite, because there was a parasite that was on top of old buddy's body, right? That was in his room.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
But now I'm convinced. Nah, somebody is putting them joints on people. All right.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Their mistake.
Smile, damn you!
What, in the strawberry fukakta? A host?
You happiness! Nice, Captain! Smile! The best way!
Man, get him out of here. God daggone host. Yeah, get RoboCop. RoboCop on any block. Put him in the dirt.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, it completely took over their bodies. I think you was right. I think you was right. You see like all these holes, like it got bigger and bigger on their bodies. Oh no. Oh no, that's nasty. I gotta switch my gun.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yeah, God forbid that nonsense. Yeah, they all right, let me solve this mission real quick first. Okay, it looks like you gotta go towards the wasp.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Pride console. Oh, I can't look at it. All right, so we also got something over here. What are those? Oh. Holy moly donut shop. Oh, they busting. Woo! I need heals. 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 They ain't busting. They ain't busting. My teams ain't busting. Okay, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I know y'all hurting too. What in the Fugore just happened right there? just gonna do that from afar real quick. I saw like 5 things like pop up on me. I heard somebody say, wakey, wakey. Go ahead and give him that work. And pop, 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 pop. There you go. Turn that man into Fugore. Okay, so there's all kinds of things going on here. Let me go ahead and switch.
Nice and easy.
That's one. Woo-wee. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I got reload. Attack. That's one. All right, go ahead and bust that one, please. And just go ahead and give him that too. Kaboom.
To shreds, you say?
Okay. So don't know what's going on with this little situation here, but they were going absolutely bonkers. Positively batty. Okay, so behind that field is where it looks like they keep their, what did he call them? Waskitos? Caution, Rizzo's Waskitos. I don't think I necessarily need to go into that just yet, so I'm not going to, but what is this one? Dead saplings.
Timeline discrepancy detected.
Got it. Analyze.
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Okay. So initiate a deeper chemical analysis. Where are these canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
All right, brother. You said, you know, I was going to eat while watching your stream. Maybe not now. What, you got yourself some chicken noodle soup?
50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Okay, so I'll leave the conversation. So, couple of things. What are you? Drunk Ravenger. Bro, you do not want these type of problems. We give butt shots. Go ahead and put that man in the dirt real quick. Is that a problem? Woo! Where you come from? Hold up. Heal. Butt shots. Job's done. Job done. Good job, y'all. Drunk Primal High. They got some Spectrum Red vodka on them. What in the world? These drinks been out here getting drunk?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What, that? I don't think this got anything to do with us, buddy. Instant plasma rifle. Auto tech access card. Okay. More footprints.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay. She more than likely was killed by somebody out here. Holy. Mock apple. Yeah. Says some chicken and wrap. Just fuel, to be frank, but I gotta eat. Bro, calm your sugar. Put them in the dirt. Calm your sugar. That sounds good, though. Cooking is pretty fun. Yeah. Go ahead and put them in the dirt. Thank you. Why are you moving like that? What? Woo! 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 My bad, brother. Hold up, let me take them knees. You don't need those. You don't need those. Hold up, put them in the dirt. Daggone parasite. Go ahead and do that for me. There you go. You don't need that. Where you going? Okay. What's going on with you now, okay? What you laughing at? What's going on with Naoka? Let's go ahead and just bing dang doodle and bing bang boodle. I have to applaud Naoka. Her reaction to these hosts is utterly correct. You said another discrepancy nearby? How many of them? Hold on, over here.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered
Found more footprints.
belonging to the deceased
You said she
actress
just
known
shooting them down. Yeah, pretty much. Drink got my skin crawling. All right, let's see. What else do we? Oh no, we got one more thing to do. What is this over here? Yeah, GG's. GG's. They got all types of parasites on them. Yeah, it's wraps. What's this? Oh, this is one continue. Haha! Are those Halcyon Helen and Typhoon Tim I spy? Crouching in the dark like terrified sprats? A fine job you two did on my ship. Most of my crew was torn to bits by the rampaging beasts. I have found you to pay you back with interest. I say we shall defer that payment, shouted Typhoon Tim. And his hand flew to his holster, automag. Ere his finger even touched the weapon's grip, he was struck 15 times in the face by a hail of bullets from Mercer's weapons. Sound like an advertisement right there. At which point he promptly expired. Helen, cool as usual in the face of death, heft her bottle of nearly 100% meal grub free purple liquor. Yeah, that is an advertisement right there. And hurled it toward the villain. Her aim was as true as ever, and the projectile struck Mercer in the forehead, knocking him out so soundly he could not even utter a curse. Fine aim, ma'am, said a woman close by. Once the other patrons' cheers subsided, though I must say I am sorry for your friend, as was I at first. But then I witnessed what lay in the wake of the bullets. Look, And as she gestured of what was left of Typhon Tim's head, something small and black began to wiggle amongst the gore. Sounds like it's talking about them parasites. I ain't gonna hold you. Straight parasitic.
What could that have been?
I don't know what it is. Nah, I don't need friends. Sit them down. Sit them down, girl. Sit them down, girl. Hey. Okay, dodge it. Nah, he trying to run. Nah, don't let him get away. Shoot him in his cheeks. There you go. There you go. There you go. RoboCop him. Don't need friends like you. I want to be your friend. No, you don't. You trying to make me a slave like you? Okay, so these are the R&D, D&D labs. RRNDD. Don't need that, brother. Alright, let's go ahead and finish up this quest line though first.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. What's going on here?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
You know what's crazy? Why is her footsteps like kind of all over this place?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Her footsteps are like kind of all over the place. Oh, okay, it is.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'm finding a lot of timeline discrepancies.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Finding a lot of footprints, aren't I?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, so she came from out of here.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
So she went inside there. So she definitely went inside there. That is for certain. So it's going to be in there. Looked like whatever was here, like it was mowing down whatever was out here.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Hold up. You don't got no parasite on you, right, girl? Hold up. Let's go ahead and shoot him in the buns. There you go. Nah, we don't need that, brother. Hold that. Hold that L. All right, let me see what's over here. So a workbench to a worker shack. Does this lead to a different little spot? Nah, it don't. It don't. I thought it did. Ain't nobody here to stop me from taking that, so goddamn right on. Oh, chapter 2. Having fought their way through the numerous bandaged ambushes and order mechanicals Halcyon. Okay, no. I read this one. I'm surprised. Like this one was inside the hotel. I'm a little surprised by that one. And what's going on here? Open
Hell
that
of a
up.
job.
Hey, ain't got to me.
Leave me alone.
What's that? I heard somebody say, leave me alone. Where are you? What happened to you? Oh, he got a thing on his head. Oh, brother. They drunk. Go ahead and blow them away. They're all kinds of drunk.
To shreds, you say?
Oh my God, you ain't have to punch him in the face like that.
Anyone else?
Nah, y'all did y'all thing. Y'all did y'all thing. Let's go ahead and get this last little thing and then get back on the main quest.
Timeline discrepancy detected near.
What do you mean?
5.
Gotta be more footprints. Yep.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Looks like she just came running through from spot to spot. But I'm gonna let that rock right there, and then we'll just go on. Try to get back in here. Oh, here it is. I know. Pull it out.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Okay. So, taste residue. Do not taste that residue. Perform a chemical analysis.
Trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners. Number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314,
Okay.
and many others.
Okay. Inspect the console. Already inspected the console. We're not tasting it. But we do have an idea of what it is, and it is purpleberry. More than likely, it's purpleberry. So now we can take all of this information back to old buddy. Oh my God. Hold up. Perfecto. Beautiful. Okay, we can't get over that. I was gonna try to, but we can't get over that. But it looks like this was sabotage. Like this was man-made, homegrown sabotage right here. The other thing too is that like they got all types of little creatures inside this area. It's scary. It's mad scary.
After Emerald Vale, Amber Heights, and...
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I've completed my investigation.
All right, let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled all over the processing console, shorting it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
And the herbicide was mixed in with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of the
You left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself, but that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're worried about Slug is trying to mess with your life. You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your neighborhood. I mean, I guess. they were really just trying to kill everything.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually, but if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate the pollination cycle? Maybe Slug found a way to weaponize the mosquitoes. Okay.
Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in hive control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Say nothing.
You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything, but the peace of mind would have been worth much to me. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Understood. You wasted Slug's time and tried to blame them for your screw-up payout. Persuade. Rizzo's will have bits to spare after the Brown unveiling. Could you pay then with interest?
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs.
Got it.
I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Hopefully y'all don't. But yeah. I got a feeling y'all will, because you both probably won't come to a compromise on anything. But with that done, now we can get back to the nitty-gritty. Back to the main mission. The main mission. What was that? Okay. Okay. What am I looking at?
Congratulations, Inspector.
I already know where she went, though. She went to the R&D facility.
Known as Halcyon Helen.
She went to the R&D facility. Like, even if I, like, retrace my steps everywhere that she went. Like, she went to the R&D facility. Oh, this is the nursery shop. Could still. And the Summers.
Hey!
Oh, thank God she don't have
wait.
a...
I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna.
She don't have one of them slugs on her.
Here
Thank
goes.
God.
It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
Well, about as
It
good
works.
as any other slogan.
Lie. That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even in the slightest bit. Yeah.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
Understood. You haven't been causing trouble in the Orcus, have you? Don't think I've met an intern before. You see any signs of belligerent actor running around?
Oh, yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
Okay. You're a Burbage fan?
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the cadence of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. I know that Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
Nah. You good. You've talked about what you needed to talk about. What about Spencer
Who?
Woolridge? Oh,
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen
She hit me
won't be
with the-
stealing the limelight ever again.
you haven't been causing trouble in the Orchid, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything.
Understood.
Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Got it. Considering the whole sting you to death thing, I feel you like you got off a little easy. Remember how this is an example of you not screwing up.
Hey, that was one honest mistake. One! And considering the fact that mosquitoes have a tendency to kill people, I think I learned my lesson. As did the rest of Rizzo's. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
Got it. So, what happens if the mosquitoes get out during visiting hours? Why let the bugs out at all? Seems like it's better if you just exterminate them all. If you're trying to distract me from your failings, it's not going to work.
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control.
Got it.
But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
What do you mean found anything? I found a strange substance on the processing control that has something to do with you.
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
I doubt it. I've used that exact same line.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
Yo, I'm sure you're more upset about the drink mix than the fried console.
Product experimentation without an R&D license is even more severe than damage to company property. Wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm making black market mixed drinks.
Oh my god. I found a toxic mixed fertilizer and weed killer on some purpleberry saplings. Thoughts?
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds.
I forgot to call.
That really
I should have
seems like it's
came
more
to talk
on
to
product
her.
design than on me.
I should have came to talk to her and I didn't. Oh my god, bro.
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
Don't think I've met an intern.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
Okay. All right. I take it you don't intend to stay an intern.
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
It's a good thought. Not gonna work. Why be an intern if it's risky?
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships.
Gotcha.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a
So she was the culprit. I missed talking to her. If I would have talked to her, I wonder how the dialogue options would have went a little bit.
Yeah, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. That's my question. Like, I wish how the dialogue options would have went. See, and then this one, it got one of those things on them too. All right, so with that, I know she came over this way.
conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Cystipig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Wildin'. Carter Reynolds? Okay, so she came through here, that's for sure. That is for sure. So here it is.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Understood. And who are you?
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago.
Why would you think that?
Conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Lie, you were right the first time I returned beyond the grave to exact my revenge. That's a hard question to answer. Who am I really? Who are any of us?
Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Okay. Did Halcyon Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her.
Understood.
I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
I don't think you feel that way for real, but we gonna let it rock.
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain.
Okay.
Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's design?
God dang. Waspitos are those angry flying bugs, right? I'll take your word for it.
You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. They just don't understand me, not like my plants do.
All right, got you, brother. All right, take care. I think what we're going to do is, because we know where she went, we know we got to go to the R&D department. We're going to end this one off right here. Thank you all so much for stopping by and chilling with me as always. We got through a lot. We completed the Peril on Gorgon DLC, started murder on Eridanos, did a bunch of the side quests. We're probably, I want to say, a few objectives into the main quest storyline. I'm loving the whole whodunit murder mystery aspect of it. It's a lot of fun. When we come back, we're going to play more, and we might finish this up. I don't know. It depends on how much time I have. But thank you all so much for watching. Y'all take care of yourselves, and I'm going to catch you on the next one. Till then, deuces.